last time, things were the same, and yet different. Today, hopefully a little more different, I don't know. I'm not offended by how samey it is so far, I do get it. Anyway, as you can see, I'm at Tokyo Tower. I did do a little bit of progression off screen. Ultimately, I kind of just, I was very careful, I kept saving. I missed one kind of cutscene on, on one of the bridges, I forget which one. And it was just like, oh, you hear that roaring? That's the demon. That's the guardian of the Tokyo Tower, which is right up ahead. We're not going to do that yet, don't worry. But, it was, again, it was just, it wasn't voice acted. It was just a very generic, hey, we're getting close to the boss warning. And it was in the original game, so we're not worried about it. Just the Glassalabados fight that Balin doesn't even know what that is. Yeah, so Balin, the main points of divergence thus far are at the very beginning of the game, literally so close to the beginning that I don't know why it wasn't just a choice in the menu. We had some weird hallucination where we took a girl's hand, despite warnings that she would throw the world into chaos. And then it was business as usual. We got sent here. Everything was the same up until our first encounter with Glasses Boy, who has a name, it turns out. His name is Yuzuru. We're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and assume we can actually remember that name. And along with him, we met up with someone eerily similar to the girl whose hand we took in that weird dream. Her name is Yoko. She goes to some fancy all-girls school that teaches her magic, ? And she's currently tagging along with us. We actually had a nice conversation where we actually kind of, like, you know, communicated with the other human characters in the game, and came up with a plan to you know, meet up a little bit later. We may have done that in the original game too. Oh, goodness. Mommy Sophia, hell no. She's a thought. I miss Mito. Absolutely not. She sucks. She's boring. Maybe this game will find something for her to do that actually justifies her being here and replacing Mito, but as it is, it's just so transparently, oh, you wanted a hot lady for the fusion assistant type character, because Persona. We ain't drinking that Kool-Aid. But yeah, like I said, I did a little bit of progression off screen. I think the way as well as a couple of quests, I think the way I prefer neither of those things. Sophie is my daughter, but also I disowned her because P5 Striker sucks. What was I talking about? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I went ahead and progressed because I think I came to a decision about how I'm going to handle stuff in this game that's the same between this and the original. Basically, if a quest is 1 old and 2 just amounts to, hey, go kill some demons for me, or hey, bring me a thing, I'm gonna do it off screen. So I did a couple of quests off screen. I did one that was to, one guy asked me to kill some daemons. They're up in that little cave there. I did that for him. Turned that in. A mandrake asked me to kill some, azamis. Did that for her, turned that in. And one was just bring me some life stones or something, so I also did that. So yeah, anything that's busy work or a fetch quest, and also that I'm 99% sure was in the original, probably skip that. Anything that's story and, like, has some stuff to it, even if it was in the original, I'll try to do on screen. Like, I ended up, I could have actually gone ahead and finished the, that quest we got from the Apsaris if I wanted to, but I decided to hold off on that one. Yeah, the Titzel, I don't know how to pronounce her name. Yeah, that one was due, so I did that one on screen, obviously. But yeah, just going forward for anybody watching along who's expecting a 100% guide, that's not gonna be me. You want to know what was also in the original? Watch my playthrough of the first one or whatever. But yeah, I mainly want to focus on highlighting new content / the stuff about this game that's actually interesting. AKA the mutually exclusive quest, so we'll still do that one. But yeah, just as a heads up, if I ever feel like I've jumped ahead or skipped something, then yeah, I won't do any. I thought about clearing that abscess. I will go ahead and, you know, do any I'll do any boss fights on screen. I will never do a boss fight on screen either. Yeah, the Haramita bit is also new. I'm aware. I'm well aware of which ones are new and which ones aren't, for the most part. I may need a reminder here and there. If I need the reminder, I will ask. Alright. First and foremost, someone wants to talk to me. I likewise got a couple of scenes here off screen. They're not voice acted, and they didn't reveal anything substantial. It was mostly just very obvious stuff like, oh, we're getting closer to the tower. Hey, we're at the tower. Nothing too deep.
Young man.
Our fusion means you are better equipped to fight demons, but constantly being threatened by them. Your life may never know peace it once had. If you had the choice, would you return to those days? If so... Never mind, forget I spoke. We're long past that point anyway. It's been like an hour.
Hello.
Unless the whole reason the creation route ties into things so closely is there's some kind of time loop hijinks. We have not known each other that long, Okami.
I worry about you at times. Please, take this.
Yo! Unicorn, my man. I did also fight a Magatsuhi enemy off screen. Yeah. They are not that hard. They're actually, it was genuinely not that hard. I fought a,
Hello.
I fought a Ketchi, I think. You just cannot get ambushed by them. So long as you don't get ambushed by them, you win.
I'm quite confident in my abundance of stamina. If a traveler catches my fancy, I'll chase them around all night.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Balin, also, you're asking what's different. We now have social links, quote-unquote, with our demons.
Oh boy, I tell you, the older you get, the more you start appreciating having good company places to rescue bones.
I'm really good at David, and that isn't me, but maybe Cacodemon, forget which.
Cacodemon? Is that a fucking Doom reference? Did Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance just make a Doom reference? I'm not talking to you anymore, Damon. Why? Why do the demons have social links now? To make it even more jarring, if you do the creation route and pick the ending that kills all demons for all eternity. You know, the really, really shitty antithetical ending. I mean, all the endings in that game suck. Doom didn't do anything to me, I'm just confused. If that was even intentional, I don't even know that much about Doom.
You want some? Well, do ya?
I think that may have been a reference. Oh no, okay, well, it's okay, it's okay. I'm pretty sure that is also a thing in Doom, but it's not necessarily explicitly a Doom reference. That's actual mythology, okay. Alright, I learned something today. I mean, Balin, we've been joking for how many games now about fucking our demons?
Hey,
Yeah, I did fuse that thing that the hair of Inaba wanted. So yeah, first things first, before we progress with the plot, we're going to, take out this abscess. And, finish up the remaining quest. Nope. What?! Oh, I gotta turn the animations back down! So good compromise. A good compromise. This game has in the options menu. Instead of just outright turning off animations, you can speed them up. Which is great for me doing stuff off screen. But kind of jarring for y'all. So just give me a second. I will turn that off. Oh, it healed. Oh, fuck you.
light.
Yeah, that's right. You say it. Oh. But yeah, I really like that that's an option. But, oh, no. For auto battle, it's fine. Yeah, I almost did this one off screen, but I was like, I shouldn't fight any bosses off screen. Anything that actually has a chance of killing me. If we're gonna have a death counter, right? I am 90% sure these things are immune to Zod. The crits! Oh, I should have done. I realized. I just realized I should have used the Magatsuhi skill right off the bat. I'm dumb. No reason not to for a major fight. Oh well. Owie. What level are you guys? Okay, I'm not over leveled. I was worried for a second. I mean, like I'm even doing that much damage. Yeah, they're still going down pretty quick. Looks like the game's a little louder than it was yesterday. I don't know. I'm not sure if it was cutting that close yesterday or not. I know people said my volume's still good, but that tends to not mean anything sometimes. I'm gonna dial that back a little bit. If that's too quiet now, let me know. I think that should be better. Let's stream chat, yo! Happy anniversary to Dante and Virgil fighting. So I could have done that one off screen, right? Because there was no risk of me dying there. Easy. Easy game for babies. Woohoo! Ooh, you're gonna get Mazan? You gotta get Mazan? My dude. Yoko. Oh yeah, Balin, that's another thing that's different, is that human characters are, in case you didn't know by me going to her, human characters could actually be guest party members. We had Yuzuru in our party too for a fight. Alright. And I'm not too sure what the point of even clearing that was, because it didn't actually seem to unlock anything. Yeah, I think the old game's format may have invalidated that abscess's existence a little bit. Because in the old game, obviously that abscess would have been there and it would have been like obfuscating a huge part of the map and making things difficult to navigate, right? But because they got rid of that shit in this version, it wasn't really bothering anybody. No! Oop. It's like, how? This husk regenerated? Yeah, oh yeah, in case it weren't obvious, yeah, I found this husk off screen and got the skills from it. It's weird! It's actually very strange, because this, we have Algami type 1, we have Algami type number essences and letter essences. I do not think that was a thing originally. I'm pretty darn sure it was just one or the other. But who knows? It's been a minute. Alright. I can go ahead and pick up that other quest down there. Oh! No! Oh, it keeps them marked on my map once I find them, even if I fuck up. That's nice. That's nice of them. In that case, I should not be backtracking, but whatever. dick place to put one. Okay. Hey, little fella. You think was the main marked in the original? I know there was a gimmick where, like, at the end of each area, you could pay an NPC to, like, mark them all for you. I forget if this was a thing or not, though. Of just, like, being able to commit them to memory for later.
Who are you? Oh, it doesn't look like you were sent to chase me, thank goodness. My name is Mermaid. I'm in a bit of trouble. Up this hill is a pool where mermaids dwell. But one day my friends began acting, well, strange. It was like they'd fallen under some terrible curse. Before I even realized what's happening, they all started attacking me. It's a miracle I'm even alive. Please save my friends. It must seem strange for me to ask this out of nowhere, but I felt like things would work out if I turned to you. Thank you, so you'll really help me? Follow this river upstream into the mountains. You'll find a pool we call home.
I was gonna say this one was in the original. Yeah, I remember this. I'll do it anyway, though. I don't mind redoing ones on screen so long as there's, like, some kind of story to them that's, like, somewhat interesting. I remember this one being alright.
Be careful, though. You'll have to go through dangerous demon territory to get there. I want you to have this. I hope you find it useful.
Yes.
Be careful out there, okay?
Here you go. Hey. Uh-huh.
Let's see. Where does this one take me? I've gotten it before, but... Heck if I remember. Oh, up here. You know what? That works out, actually. That's actually perfect. That means we can turn in that other one. Yeah, the demon, the hair of Inaba wanted to meet, you could either fuse it pretty easily enough, or, there was a little hidden area with them. Or not so hidden. Or no, I think it was, like, right up here. This little enclave that's now on the bottom right-hand side of the screen. I think they were hanging out up there. If you just want to recruit one instead.
Hey, mister, did you bring the Zun Sochet?
Yes.
Oh, then bring it out right now.
Hohoik, you rabbit who wanted to eat me?
Wow, so you're the Zun Sochet, cool stripes, and a huge horn. You're totally awesome. So come on, you gotta tell me, how can I be cool like you? Do I have any special qualities that look promising?
I think you already possess some good qualities. That peachy rump looks nice and soft, for example.
That's sexual harassment?
Your ears seem pretty chewy, too. In fact, you'd be perfect for tonight's dinner.
I don't swing that way, Dak.
Put him back in his Pokeball right now. Do not the bunny.
That guy was totally trying to eat me. Didn't really seem like he'd tell me anything useful. Maybe me and Zun Sushi are just too different. Anyways, thanks for bringing it here. Let me pay you back for your help.
Oh, that's another, like, fusion technique, right? Neutral law alignment together. Magatsu's skill will spring of order can be used. Greatly restores self beyond your max HP. Adds 1 press icon to your next turn. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go to another land and search for an even stronger demon. We meet again somewhere, don't be a stranger.
Oh, are you gonna be a little recurring thing? Are you, like, gonna be the equivalent of, like, the fusion requests? From some of the purse owners? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with helping out the hair of Inaba again. Oh, that other husk regenerated. I don't think we had necessarily. I think I already. Yeah, I think I'm maxed out. I don't think I could have more than one. I actually didn't think it was possible to regenerate for them unless you had stock for it. But apparently it is.
Hey.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I'm so glad she still says it. That is one of the few, like, stock dialogue choices you'll hear over and over again that I'm actually totally okay with them not changing or adding new ones
Oh, you
for.
want some? Well, do ya?
I'm totally okay with her just still saying that all the time. A spyglass. I bought, like, almost an entire stock's worth of those off screen. I should be good on that front for a while. Okay, let's see. What's the best way to get to that other quest? Probably just teleport. Yeah, again, I don't remember for sure how I felt about her in the old playthrough, but, again, time has changed me as a person. If I did not like her in the original, then I'm allowed to change my mind, because again, after 2 years of Paimon since then, I will happily accept this young lady into my life. Again, the most annoyed I ever remember being with her was her boss fight. And that might not even happen in this route for all I know. Why do some of these regenerate faster than others? Weird. I also don't know where that one's... Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Oh, yep. I literally see it. Okay. All right, we can't do anything about that. Man, Apsaris wants to murder you?
Who are you? Something tells me I won't like the answer. Could it be that you were charmed by her as well? Do you think what Apsaris is doing is right?
Not all vending machines are created equal.
Apsaris has been seducing demons weaker than her into becoming her soldiers. Not to mention what they can do as individuals. No, they're all just pawns in her little game. Everyone has their own talents, their own strengths and weaknesses, but that's of no concern to her. She simply works her charms and forces whoever she pleases to do her bidding. I understand that she wants to grow her faction, I do, but she's going about it all wrong. Please, won't you help me instead? If you care about those demons even a little, you must help me put an end to Apsaris' plan.
What is her plan? Sure.
Oh, thank you. You'll find her in a cave in Shiba. That's where she gathers her followers. Good luck to you.
We know. We met her. I wonder what would have happened. I wonder what would have happened if you just ignored the that first request and waited until you got to this one. I'm guessing her dialogue would just change and she'd ask you for help anyway. But yeah, that is our first mutually exclusive quest in the game. We can either commit to helping Apsaris and just kill her. I believe we can kill her even after we talk to her like that, or we can go back and kill Apsaris. I'm gonna kill Apsaris, just because I genuinely agree with Leanne's point. Yeah, I don't know for sure how alignment's gonna work in this route. I don't even know if there is more than one path. But, it would probably have been faster to just go back to the teleporter, but whatever. Oh, we have the grind rails now though. That'll help. At least a little. Yeah, I don't know how things are affected in this game by your choices, or if it's just gonna be a thing at the very end again, if even. But so the game's a signal exactly. Yeah. that's. I'm stumbling over my words. That's what I'm building up to. Yeah. My point being, I'm just gonna kind of pick whatever I personally think is the best option. Unless the game gives me some kind of sign that, like, what I'm doing is glaringly awful wrong and gonna give me a really shitty, dumb early ending or something. But yeah, we're just gonna go with our gut. Maybe have some interesting philosophical discussions along the way. I'm counting on your help. I got some bad news.
What's the matter? Leanne's sheet needs to be... Wait, surely you wouldn't. Has that harpy truly turned you against me? How could this have happened? No, there may still be time. Forgive my harsh course of action, but you must see the truth.
This music is the same, I think. Agapion, I just made you. And the game's not gonna tell me because you're technically a boss right now, probably. Ice and Nudo. Okay, you can do that. Oh, she's actually pretty high level. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. She's also not weak to Agi, which might be a problem. She's totally gonna block that. She's absolutely gonna block that. I know how this game works. Oh, I should have checked miracles. Okay, so when I inevitably came over on it, because she's a bit higher than me and I don't have proper elemental coverage, remind me to check my new miracles. Buff Sandman, he's the baby of the bunch. He's very weak. Oh! Okay, maybe everyone's the baby of the bunch. She attacked everyone but the one I popped. Yoko. You're strong. You have fire.
I can't afford to fail.
Woohoo! You also have fire, but I'm a little worried about switching you in until we, nuke defense is little, so let's bring in
Shimbly, the guardian of Shimbly unit. Beta.
Nova, why do you always make Unicorn sound like Patrick Warburton? Don't worry about it.
I'll finish you.
Wait, what am I doing? Suck!
Take this.
Oh, that's what Unicorn sounds like? I reject that. That is not what Unicorn sounds like. Hashtag not my unicorn.
How's this? This shall help.
That's a terrible voice for a unicorn. Oh, you whore. We're gonna do this, not necessarily for the damage, because obviously I don't think we can finish her, but for the extra turns. We need to heal up, but also defend.
I'll finish you.
Actually, we might be able to just kill her. Should I just kill her? Fuck it, let's just try and kill her. YOLO. What am I afraid of? She's only 3 levels higher, and the level scaling's gone, even if she weren't.
How's this?
What am I afraid of? You ain't shit. We real Shin Megami Tensei gamers. I'm a little scared of what these two are gonna do on their own, but whatever. God, they really know how to exploit weaknesses. It's actually quite annoying. Do I have anyone left who could get benefit from the experience? Yeah.
Come! I'll finish you.
Zusun Shay, you're off the team. God fucking damn it. Oh, we got plenty. Let me kill one of these guys first, though. I swear to God, if this thing somehow kills me. Okay.
Your turn. Go!
Can magic attacks miss? I believe so. I think you're correct that they are less likely to miss, but I do think they can still miss. I was gonna say, you can use items, right? Yeah. Yeah, any human party members can use items. Do I want to do that, though? Oh yeah, I really wanted a zombie to get a level so she could learn Mabufu. Granted, I've got Grimoires. I've got Grimoires and I've got the DLC, so I can always get more later. I could just pop those on her if I'm that desperate for her to level up. Yeah, okay, let's not worry about it.
You are done. Let's go.
Oh, you're desperate. Oh, you desperate.
Aramasa! I can't afford to fail.
Little boar dude is adorable. You mean the little chameleon pig thing? Yeah. Zutun Shay? Zutun Shay? Something like that. There. Alright, was not pretty, but that's fine. I was gonna say, yeah, that's what made me second guess my pronunciation. It was like, wait, Z-H-U. Okay, that should be Zhu then. Space China has ruined me. How dare they make me properly know how to pronounce some Chinese-based names. I'd like to be a little beefier, please. Alabasta Jones is a Twinkie boy.
How can this be? It seems we couldn't get you to see our way of thinking after all. All we wanted was to offer our own salvation, our own form of salvation to the weak, and yet you trample upon that.
You were starting a cult, ma'am.
If we could demons hope to survive, they need a protector to grant them sanctuary. Where is the fault in that? No, I'm sure there are some who won't agree with our methods. If that is how you feel and you wish to save the weak in your own way, I won't speak against that. That is the duty of those who are strong.
She bravely ran away. Have fun praying to nothing.
Well, even with Apsaris' gun, I'm still gonna obey her teachings. How can you hold such power and yet fail to comprehend Lady Apsaris' noble intentions?
I feel bad. I don't remember if I felt bad at the original after doing that, but now I feel bad. They're just gonna sit here praying to nothing now? Bruh. I think I fucked up. Am I the baddie? Yeah, I don't remember if that happened in the original or not, them just staying in the cave and worshipping nothing. I do feel kind of bad now. Oh well. If it actually affects something in this game, then hey, we'll just have to worry about the consequences. Grab that vending machine. Never turn down free money. All right.
Oh. Welcome to the world of shadows.
All right, what did we get? That's a spicy meatball. All allies will slightly recover MP and HP if the Magatsu gauge is full at the start of the turn. That sounds pretty good. No wonder it's expensive. Slightly increase while guarding. Increase when inflicting weaker critical. Okay, these are all things related to the Magatsuki gauge. So all helpful, but all not necessarily immediate.
You wish to learn this?
Being able to hold more demons, that's always immediate. And then none of this stuff is necessary for the way we're going to build Alabasta. Oh yeah, shout out to the collective consciousness bullshit powers. Last night, no joke, like literally the second I ended the stream, I checked Twitter and the first thing I see is a post from One Piece saying that a new episode of Alabasta is finished. Or Arabasta, as they call it for some reason. Even though all the localization has... every official localization has consistently gone with Alabasta instead of Arabasta. Like, I know L's and R's are a point of contention with Japanese language, but also... Shut up. Shut up. You stupid sexy shit. I'll hold off. Granted, I don't think we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna be, getting another abscess for a while, but still.
Are you registered?
Except for that Blue Beetle show, same. I hope that the,
Return.
if it is based on the movie, I hope that the cast, at least some of the cast, will, be reprising their roles. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, no. I don't want to be here. I mean, I kind of do, but I want to check something. How much longer will it take for Azami to level up? Because I would like Mabufu. Get her back in the main party. I would also like Angel to get a level because she's going to get Recarm. Where's she at? Oh, way back up there, okay. In that case, teleport. James Gunn did say he'd be keeping Zola for future stuff, right? I'm pretty sure he said that. I am 90% sure that's correct. Not sure if that would include animated stuff, though, but I hear something. James Gunn would not screw somebody over like that if he did indeed promise that, I don't think. So as long as Zolo is available and willing, we should be good.
Hey!
You're here to tell me what happened with Apsaris? Well, Jen, it seems you were right for the job. Truly, thank you.
Hey.
Exactly.
I've learned a new skill, I won't disappoint.
I just realized she has her full set of skill slots already. Ma'am?
You know, it's pretty clear you're going places, so why don't I join you? I'm sure I can help.
Hey,
Oh! Oh, you have some... Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Okay, so I definitely have to, So I definitely have to, what's it called? Do these, I mean, I don't have to, but, like, I should definitely be doing these kind of, story-based decision quests on screen. If we're actually gonna have characters commenting on them afterwards. Interesting.
You made the right choice to side against Apsaris. I didn't think she could be trusted either. Apsaris was basically building something like a compulsory education system, wasn't she?
But still.
But if you think about how an actual school works, then the problems become clear. Don't lie, get along with others. That's what you're taught growing up, but once you're out in the real world, honesty and selflessness only set you up for failure. All that system does is maintain the cycle of oppression, sanctioning the exploitation of the weak. Just like my school.
No.
No, sorry, now's not the time to talk about this. Let's move on.
Bruh. Bruh, what? Yoko, you're too realistic for this game. I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out. This is Shin Megami Tensei. I don't know if you heard. You need to be, like, comically exaggerated or, like, flat out wrong in your assumptions about society and the way things work. Not just straight up tell how it is. She's trauma dumping. She is trauma dumping, don't get me wrong, but also she's not wrong. She trauma dumped at the end there by basically admitting that that's what's been done to her at her school. But also that is how it works. Nothing this woman has said is wrong.
You know what? You're pretty cool. If it ever comes down to it, I'll be happy to make a tombstone for you. I got you covered, so give 'em hell out there. Give 'em hell!
Thank you for the support? Question mark? I remember being confused by the city ritual. It makes it look like I can go up there from here, but I don't think I can. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? There's the mermaid's quest, but I'm 90% sure that's in an area I can't access yet, yeah? Yeah, I have to beat the, I have to go up here and then, like, loop back around. I remember how this works. Stone Golem murder. We're not gonna be able to kill it! Level scaling or no level scaling, there's no way we're gonna be able to kill that thing. I don't remember what level that thing was, but it's gotta be, like, at least 30, right? We are not gonna be able to touch that thing. You can't trick me. You all just want my death counter to go up. 35, 48. I'm getting conflicting messages. Oh my god. Either way, y'all are trying to trick me. Y'all are trying to make me think I'm not a pro gamer when I am. And I know that the pro gamer strat is to wait. Do I want to waste a grimoire? His level is 48. Dear God. That's higher, isn't it? I think Minato is right. I think Minato actually is right. I think it was only like 30-something in the original. I think if it is 48 here, I think they may have buffed him. Like, he was always super high level, but I don't think he was that high. Okay. It was 48 in vanilla as well? Alright. Angel needs the levels too. Might be to stick it with another side quest in the region, probably, yeah. Because I do remember there all too frequently we will run into enemies that are higher level that we just won't be able to deal with right away. How many grimoires do I have? I know I killed some stuff off screen. Okay, it's just a straight up increase. Okay, so it's kind of a waste if I do that. But I also don't know how I don't know how much experience I can get from these things, though, is the thing. Let's see. These spiders are probably the spiders are probably the toughest enemies on the map right now. How much experience do they give? Yeah, I remember this next boss, assuming it's the same boss. I guess it could be different. But if the next boss is the same thing it was in the original, then, I think I would like to have some slightly stronger, resources to deal with it. AKA at least having recarm on one person. So, one way or another, we're gonna go ahead and grab a level for Azami and Angel real quick. God, that was fucking nothing! Wow. How much do the experience ones give if I were to just kill one of them real quick? It's pronounced with a sh, is it? Okay. Hello, Liquid. How's the game so far? Fixed any issues? They fixed the level scaling. They fixed the level scaling, and the game is no longer stuck on the Nintendo Switch. So for that alone, definitely a marked improvement. I have not seen too much divergence in the storyline yet. So I can't really... Same thing as vanilla. Thank you for spoiling that, Carly, I guess. If I ever question if something's about to be the same or not, please do me a favor and don't tell me one way or the other going forward. That doesn't give me much either. Alright, fine, we'll just pop the Grimoires. Yeah. No, I knew they would, yeah. Nine times out of 10, if you can't kill them in the first turn, they will just run. Hi, Apple, how you doing? Also, human party members. The human party members are also pretty cool. The Mitamas are annoying, but again, that was the DLC one anyway. That was not the true. I just wanted to see it. I wanted to see if they would give me anything resembling a decent amount, and I could just kill them very quickly, rather than top grimoires. But I'll be able to get as many grimoires as I want later on. Once I have access to Pierce. So I was trying to like be stingy and hoard them if possible, because it's like, oh, I want to save them so I can like make cool like high level custom versions of some of my favorite demons later this time around. But that's gonna be way too much way too much grinding, so. Yeah, they do not block Almighty. That is what I meant, but. Combat limb transitions are much faster. Well, on this version. I am playing this on PS5. I've heard the PC version is equally buttery smooth. Don't buy this game on Switch. It apparently runs just as bad as the original. Wonder if the strange Trini Water Lady's here to fight again. I have to assume so, because I think she was just a side quest. The side quests of this game seem largely the same, plus some additions thus far. So she's probably somewhere. What am I doing? Right. First of all, heal. I actually probably should have done that because I'm about to fuse some of these people away. All right. PC runs at 400 FPS stable. Oh my god! Maybe I should have gotten the PC version. No. That would probably almost be too fast for me. That actually might give me a headache. I'm happy with my PlayStation 3. Besides that weird hiccuping issue I had yesterday, but I think that was just my recording software, not the actual game.
Yes.
Yes. Which is at least the same as Switch with 2 extra zeros, that is. I was gonna say, what are you smoking, Liquid? Alright, get rid of Zon. It's not very good on you. Granted, we're about to fuse you away anyway. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, get rid of Rakukaja. Single target buff's not exactly helpful early on. Or early on, ever. Okay.
Welcome.
PC requirements are surprisingly low. Again, it's not like this game is that graphically intensive, all things considered, right? Like, it looks good, don't get me wrong, but, like, there's much higher-end stuff out there these days. It's just that the Switch is not a good console for that kind of stuff. So that actually doesn't surprise me. Alright, what can I make now that I have access to these things? Third area because he got sick of the movement. That's Chiyoda. I'm glad to see I'm not the only person who hated that region. We'll see if they fixed it. Here's hoping. I can make an arrow, so I definitely want to do that eventually, because elementals are, very helpful. Mermaid. I remember Mermaid being very helpful for this boss. Kunda. I mean, Bufu and Mabufu probably kind of redundant, but... On top of her signature, that is. Halpus, that's a demon I haven't seen since the original. Since, oh, I didn't even notice. Was that a new thing? 1 second. Don't mind me, I'm thinking. I'm thinking what the best way to approach this is. She's gonna be like one of my new best demons for a minute. So I think I'd kind of like to just give her access to as much magic as possible. In terms of elemental coverage, you know. I know it's negative affinity, but...
Is this demon to your liking?
Coverage is vital in early SMT.
I'm glad to meet you.
Yeah. Yeah, let's actually look at this. Who's all new? Halpus. Oh, this little thing. Was he not in 4? This guy looks familiar. I feel like I've seen him in something. I don't know. I swear I've seen this design before. I feel like this has to have been in either 4 or Strange Journey Redux. I did register before I did that, right? I think so. If not, oh well. Anything else I want to do? I could just keep Angel, probably. It was less about fusing her away as quickly as possible, more about just having Recarm on anybody. I don't know if she can necessarily be better on anyone yet. I could make this little guy. He's also got pretty good magic, actually. Oh, she's got that signature, though. Okay. Oh, he was in both. Okay. I guess he had to have been in Forward Strange Journey. He has been that long since we've seen him then, Ken. Like, don't get me wrong, it'd be cool if they brought back ones that are that old that we haven't seen in a while. Okay, I do kind of want that guy, but we're getting low on space, and I don't think I actually want to give up Angel. I think I'd rather have her with just all her healing and that signature move for healing, because it's helpful. We get Mob is one anyone better. Probably should have just gone ahead and got it on Mermaid. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Yeah, that works. I kind of wish we could get rid of his... I kind of wish we could just delete his default skills. Like, I don't want that crap. When in doubt, go with the suck.
Is this demon to your liking?
Yeah. Oh, I'm broke now. Here I was thinking I had too much money.
Let us fight!
I like this guy. I like the cut of his jib. Okay, alright, that's enough for now.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
Okay, healed. Mermaid, get in here. If it's the same, well, I've already been spoiled now that it is the same boss. So I think we want you in here. And on that note, for maximum press turn exploitation. Yeah. Yeah, real gamer moment. Real gamer hours right here. Alright. I wonder if we'll also get that sick cutscene before the fight.
Young man, I'm detecting a powerful demon in front of Tokyo Tower.
Yeah, I know.
We'll want to be extremely cautious if we intend to go any further.
Algami's warnings. There's a boss fight, he'll tell you to shit your pants. The pipeline, I'm rich! Compendium Fusion, I'm broke! There are discounts in this game, right? I got my butt destroyed replaying P3P, thinking that the compendium was gonna get discounted at some point and it never happening. This game has a discount, right? I think it's a miracle you can buy, but like it does exist eventually, right? Surely. Ah! Ice cream headache! Oh, God, I'm tripping balls!
Heed my words, brethren. As decreed by the Seraphim, I, Abdiel, hereby take command of Bethel's holy army. Our foes are the demons of chaos, who swore allegiance to that contemptible snake! Yet fear not, we are all blessed with the divine protection of God himself! Warriors from far and wide, hear me now! Strike them down in the name of order! The unholy will find their deliverance by our blades!
Hi, Abdiel. I didn't miss you much. Abdiel was alright. Shame about her splitting headache. God, sounds pretty epic, right? Except... God is already dead. Allegedly. Seemed pretty definitive, based on, how the endgame of that game went. Yeah.
Is dead.
I mean, maybe he could have been alive in this version of events, but...
Slain by my own hand, that humanity might finally live unbound from their chains.
Vile serpent, your lies mean nothing.
I still find this concept fascinating, even if it got fumbled in the original.
The truth. I have ascended the Pillar Imperial, the throne of God. As an angel, you know what this means.
Just the idea of a game starting in a world where Lucifer already won. Such a cool concept.
Behavior from my former brethren. Order itself has crumbled. Chaos shall envelop the world. And from that chaos, there shall be a true rebirth. A wholly new future. All that remains.
The knowledge to do right, Liquid, it's so good.
That shall sprout into this grand reality.
Going back to this beginning, I cannot stress how much I love just the general setup and concepts of this game. It's so fucking cool. Lucifer obtaining the power of God in anime. Super robot anime specifically. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You think Lucifer watches Bravern? Lucifer probably watches Bravern. He's freaky like that. Not quite sure to interpret what you just saw. Was that your memory, Megami?
It must have been.
Were you there?
That was Lucifer, the Lord of Chaos. Shortly after our encounter, my operations ceased. It was only after I sensed your presence that I reactivated. I've since recovered a portion of my memory data. Yes, I was an agent of Bethel, and I was sent here on an important mission. They have a base not far from here, at the Tokyo Diet Building. There, the angels of Bethel work tirelessly to protect the people. Young man, it is my guess that the angel who took your friend will also be there. Let us make our way to the Tokyo Diet Building, for your own safety.
Hey! Hey! This is no time to space out! Something's coming!
Someone coming.
Bong, 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 Braven! JK, it's just Hydra again. I suppose, by the way, I suppose that wasn't even a spoiler. Even if I hadn't said that in advance, because I mentioned it, but yeah, I ran into an on-voice cutscene where even Amy was like, oh man, the serpent's up ahead. Granted, I don't know. I guess a character could randomly come in at any moment and curb stomp him in a cutscene, and then I'd fight them instead. What are the thoughts on the box art or something, but whatever. Alright, buddy. I remember how you work. I remember things sometimes. I'm doing very little damage. I'm actually a little afraid. Gotta be real. That does not look like a lot of damage right there. I also kind of wish that I had some kind of debuff on you, which is I forget what his other affinities might be.
Let there be light!
Oh no!
Oh, Heavenly Father, deliver them light!
Glad they went with the old design for Lucifer in this version. That was always his design in that cutscene. The other design, it was not until the final boss, for obvious reasons. Oh, I forgot. I misjudged. I misjudged if I would still be able to do this or not. Okay, well. Well, you two are the most important ones to keep alive anyway, so. SMT4, Lucifer. Oh. Oh. Ah, this asshole. The AI is smart. The AI is unfortunately smart. It knew. It knew to go after the ones that weren't guarded. That's on me. Bro, what? Just kill me. I'll take that out. That's fine. I'll take that out. I did not mean to turn that on, but it's on the same hotkey as the counter. So that's where we are. And that's the way it was. I'm fine with that, because that was completely on me fucking up. Yeah, I forgot. I was trying to take advantage of the press turns to get some damage in and get some buffs up while also guarding. But forgot that since the other two couldn't hit his weaknesses, that the press turns still wouldn't work out in a way where I could have everyone end with everyone guarding. Young man, what did you do this time? Go to your room. All right, now that's fine. Okay, now I had the right idea. Besides kind of wishing that Angel had some, what's it called? Some buffs, but okay. I think I still have the right idea. I just can't fuck her. I just, once again, cannot fuck around with the Magatsuhi skills. Hey, Dimitri, yeah. Yeah, I done good. I got a little silly in a Burger King parking lot. All right. I wish I had the blessing that let demons use items. I know that's not until way later, at least the next area probably, I can't remember. But it would have been nice. Yep, okay. Alright, that is what I wanted. That's fine. Second area, if you recall correctly. Okay. That sounds about right. Ew. Okay, much better. Nope. No, we're good now. I don't think we're gonna Makatsuki skill fight yet. We're gonna focus on reapplying debuffs. Oop, no. And healing up. And then next turn we will go ham. I love that Potter just heals everything, by the way. It's so nice. It's so nice. Yeah, I remember it. I don't remember all that much about the early game, but I remembered Mermaid being useful in this boss fight. So as soon as I was sure that we were fighting him again, I was like, okay, I know what I'm making. I wanted to get another suck on him, but we have to. Suck!
Oh, Heavenly Father.
Mm-hmm. The suck! You can't stop the suck! As someone without much SMT experience, how much of a wake-up call is Hydra compared to other bosses? I don't... Like, I know he's pretty notorious in this game, right? I don't think I had that much trouble with him in vanilla. Once I got to the right level, again, the level scaling kind of fucks everything, but I don't think I struggled with him that much.
Oh, Heavenly Father.
Even before somebody fact checks that.
Light.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he's Minotaur level. Especially because I'm not making use of them, but especially because dampeners exist in this game. Like Apple, I think, said was somebody was saying. Yeah. Again, Minotaur's the same thing, though. By that same token, I don't think Minotaur's necessarily as much of a, like, skill check as some people think he is. He's there to teach you to fuse up your demons, again. I cannot tell you how many people I've watched play that game who just try to bring, like, the lowest level thing they have with Boo-Foo in there and expect it to do anything. Like, I know level is almost redundant in that game. But, like, you've gotta do something. You can't bring in a level 2, you can't bring in a level 2 demon with Boo-Boo. Like, it'll do fine damage, but, like, nah. The lack of the defense stat, no. Your survivability is nil. Look at that. Oh. Oh, of course. Oh, now you miss. Now you miss. She is probably gonna die, and that's okay. She's out of SP anyway.
Your turn. Go! Let's go. Aramasa!
Oh, yeah, we got like Leon Sheet for free. Yeah, we could have for, in case it weren't obvious, yeah, whichever person we sided with, we would have gotten them after completing the quest. So if I had stuck with, Apsaris, we would have gotten her in our cheat for this. Alright, so you see, I brought her in because of the dark. Forgetting that she can't really actually do much of anything beyond that. Do I dare? This ain't gonna do anything. We know it ain't gonna do anything. Okay. Alright, at least it was just a regular miss. Reapply to Runda.
Let there be light!
Sure.
Here.
Oh wow, that is barely any. I underestimated. Severely underestimated how much that would heal. The answer was none. What? I don't remember that happening, but alright. Oh wait, Unicorn, you're... Oh wait, no, you're fine, actually.
Come!
Happened in the base game too, whenever he had half? Okay. Fair enough. Suck!
Let's
Hi,
go.
Stu. Oh, hey, Hydra. That's gonna hurt. Oh, no. Not that much, actually. The suck! Never, ever doubt the power of the suck. Beat this guy like 2 hours ago. It's too nice.
Come now.
Let's see, I could do that, or I could go ahead and actually start using some dampeners. Actually, I don't have a physical one. Never mind. That's all he's doing now.
Here.
Was Unicorn not in the OG? Okay. I could not remember for sure one way or another. Damon, you're off the team! Never mind, he is still using breath. She wasn't. I'm calling it a he! It has a girl voice in this. I'm sorry. In my brain, every unicorn is either voiced by Patrick Warburton or sounds like She-Ra's Force from the original She-Ra cartoon, Swiftwind. This game is a liar. Hashtag not my unicorn.
Alabasta! You gotta beat the hype. Oh.
Suck! Or Tabitha St. Germain? No. No, that's just rarity. Unacceptable.
Here.
Has to be one of the two I mentioned. Actually has to be.
Tee tee hee.
No. That's not what a horse sounds like. Not in my house. I picked the right person to heal. Granted, I think he would have lived either way, but... Alright, I think we got this. Was not the prettiest of victories, but we got it.
Come now.
Maybe not, actually. Actually.
This'll do.
I have changed my mind. Pray that I don't change it again. Damon, I hate you. He's lower level. He's lower level, I get it. Luckily, it doesn't matter. Because suck. I have to imagine Yoko would be very good in this fight, yeah. I had thought about that. Is Hellish Slash low accuracy? That would explain it. This didn't do that much damage before, right?
Your turn. Go!
No, I usually don't either, Dimitri. Full disclosure, I did not realize. I was using it off screen quite a bit, and it was actually, it actually had never missed up until this fight. I normally would agree with that.
Here.
You changed your Naha Bueno, Naha Bueno? Naha Bueno! Changed yours to resist poison, yeah. I forget whose essence he has on right now. I want to say it's someone kind of shitty that he probably shouldn't have, but... We gotta just kill it. We need to just kill it. Oh my god, all its debuffs are gone. I didn't even realize, no wonder.
Take this!
Damn!
Woo! Ah, Alabasta! I leveled up, but I didn't get jack squat.
Hey, hey,
Wow, you're pretty strong, huh? Indeed. Not only you're powerful, but you're a good leader as well. I don't think we could have won without you.
I am not a... Like, I kind of get it... okay, I get it for side quest. But if this is gonna be a thing in the main plot, where, like, we'll have new scenes after old scenes where the new characters say stuff, but it's not voice acted, I'm a little upset, not gonna lie.
Not only you're powerful, but a good leader as well. I don't think we could have won without you. It's unclear how much comes from your transformation or if you were like that to begin with. Either way, your strength is real. I felt worried ever since I ended up in this place, but I'm lucky I ran into someone as capable as you.
Supportive, I feel the same way. You're strong. Don't ask why I didn't use you in that fight.
You do? Well, I'm flattered. I think we're going to get along just fine.
Let's work together.
Yeah, she was not in the cutscene either when the Hydra attack. Yeah, I am sorry to say that. I'm intrigued in the premise of a lot of the new stuff that's been added so far, and by a lot I mean not that much new has been added, quite frankly. But I like the direction the potential directions we could be going in with the new content. But it's very clear that this is the Persona 5 Royal methodology of not wanting to redo old shit. Because, yeah, like, obviously they weren't going to reanimate that cutscene just to have Yoko be in it. We're still early game, I know. Hopefully things diverge more and more as we go along. I feel like they kind of have to.
I hope that I can continue to count on you for direction. Lead the way, Alabasta.
Snippety diggity. Hey, you couldn't have waited until I healed my party to give me that? Oh, yeah, assholes. What do I want? Does luck include chance to crit or not? That's a very vague way of wording it. Methinks. I say as I don't wait for the answer. You thought since you choose super early, they went the extra mile to make it feel cohesive. You would think, right? Algami wants to... Algami wants to talk to us in the Demon Haunt. Ooh. I hate this fucking bench so much. I could not tell you why, other than just something about it and my trauma from Kamen Rider Blade. But, like, dear God, this bench puts the fear of God in me.
Young man.
You did well in defeating the Hydra, Scourge of the Tower. Some power within me is reawakened. Did I myself once again stand against a many-headed snake, perhaps? No doubt you have gone through all kinds of novel experiences on this journey as well. Even so, I respect you for refusing to give up. You chose to fight alongside me. Paris is an Ahabino, everything. Oh, and he went. Oh yeah, when he wants to talk to us specifically, that's when we get the stat boost. Yo, okay, very nice. I want to just go ahead and get my strength to an even 25. Quote unquote even, you know what I mean? Zeros and fives. Zeros and fives are your friend.
So many men have died young while their talent was still blossoming and flickering to life. Some of those men must have had us as lovers.
What?
This heart may seem safe in its current condition, yet something here ruffles my feathers with weariness.
Yo, fucking same bird!
How I yearn to build a grand fortress or citadel to secure our defenses.
This bird understands. This bird gets it. It's a smart bird.
Once you take down that demon on the tower, you really made a name for yourself, huh? Go on, give him all you got. Make a mess, wreak some havoc, play in mud, get dirty. That's what a youngin' ought to do.
What a good boy.
Mom says I can't go out and play at night. She's always telling you that. Today's the only time I can come outside.
You're a demon.
Yes.
My horn may have the power to heal, but it's a deadly weapon as well. I imagine suffering a pierce from its incredible sharpness would prove quite painful. Best not to anger me.
Even demons love their mamas. Well, the Gethion specifically, especially, are like little boy demons, right? They're babies. Gustav, what do you want?
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Oh, you have new items. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, right, I can just straight up buy essences. I forgot about that. Okay.
Need anything else?
I picked up quite a few things on the way here. Yep, yep.
Say, need anything? See you around.
Cicero.
Oh, you got something new to say? Oh, because I killed the Hydra, probably. What's up?
Can't believe you actually beat the giant snake. What the hell did you? Where the hell did you even come from? Got some kind of power on you, like the power of the myriad gods.
All 8 million of them. Gustav is a party member. Yo, Gustav is a guest character. Game of the year. Easy. Oop. Yeah. Pull myself together. Angel's done with level ups now, I think, right? Yeah. Media, yo. Get in here, girl. Let's see. Can I use any of you people? Something
Welcome
yet?
to the world of shadows. Are you ready?
Bruh, really? Lower level thing, same level thing that I already had. That could be an idea. I would kind of miss her personal skill. But, Leanne should be getting Media sooner than later. Well, I would really like to also give you some other things, though. Let's just hold off for now.
Return.
We still don't have some in our main party that need things, so let's just hold off for now and hope that maybe we get another abscess that unlocks another skill slot. We probably won't. For all I remember, I don't remember for sure. This game might be a dick. I think this game might be a dick and only give you like one new expansion per area or something. Live stream chat. Yoko's reaction to that information. Is there a Memon up here? I feel like there's gotta be a Memon up here. Hey. Or maybe not? I guess not. I guess that would be too obvious? Or something? Oh, no. Whatever. Fine, be that way. Oh, I can't get back up this way. I'm a dummy. Also, I figured out a better way to dash. Because I kept not bitching, but like I kept observing how awkward it was to hold down L2 or R2. Is that natural? Did I turn that off? I can't remember. I did not turn that off. Okay, nope, that's not fair. Nope. I have no qualms with using the DLC just for like very, very minor on-screen grinding, or off-screen grinding for that matter. If there's something if there's just like a certain skill that I want real quick for a boss fight, like I wanted recarb for Hydra, but just wonder why the auto run option is gone. What is the auto run option, Dimitri? Because I'll tell you what I did that made it easier for me. There's a thing in settings where you can change, what's it called? What's the thing I changed? I'm not sure if this is what you were looking for specifically or not, but I did this. I changed it so that pushing in the the left joystick lets you jog instead of having to hold down and or consecutively press. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what you want. You can turn that back on. You can change your destiny. I kind of don't know why that's not on by default. I personally think that's much, much easier than having to tap the bumpers. And I'm pretty sure that was the default option of the original, so I don't know why it's not on, but there we are. I guess we can go ahead and get this cutscene first and foremost.
And so the Hydra is slain. Fine work.
Oh, you! Oh my god, I
pleasure to
forgot
meet
you
you, young
existed.
man. I am a humble monk of Jozoji Temple. My name is Goko.
Are you gonna actually do anything in this campaign? Like, literally anything?
I sensed a disturbance in Tokyo.
I think this guy did
My
less
search
than
brought me
you,
a long
Zuru.
way, and now I roam these lands. The Buddha's guidance compelled me to save you, but
He appears like twice in the
I see
game,
you
yeah.
never truly needed my help.
Something like
But
that.
surely you did not pass wholly unscathed. Pardon the presumption, but let me give you this.
Could you have slammed that down on my hand any harder?
This place for a while yet.
Also, Yoko's gone again.
If your path takes you across these dunes, I suggest you head
Are we gonna
that
have to
way.
treat Yoko like Eri?
The angels of Bethel gathered.
Do I
in
have to
that
get a
distant
Yoko
place.
PNG and like
It
put
will
her in the
surely
corner
be
anytime there's a
safe
cutscene
haven.
playing that was in the original?
For now, farewell. May our paths under the Buddha's gaze.
Can someone get me a
cross
Yoko
again one
PNG?
day.
I'm scared to look anything up for this game. Does anyone have a clean Yoko PNG? Okay, I did not. I vaguely remembered. Once I remembered he existed. I vaguely remembered him meeting him here and him giving us that. Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you, Stu. All right, we're gonna keep that. We're gonna go ahead and get her in here. All right. Okay. Next time that happens. Next time we have a cutscene from the original that we know damn well they're not gonna update, we'll bring her in. We'll bring in our own with blackjack and hookers. Thanks for the return, Pillar. I remember this thing. This thing's helpful. It's gonna be slightly less helpful in this version now that we can save it anywhere, but still. It's still nice.
Hey! Over here! Like, seriously!
Yeah, you were saying that to me because this thing's the only reason you were able to get unstuck from an area. Jesus. What's up, girl?
Hey, you were talking about angels just now, weren't you? Ooh, in that case... I saw an angel inside the city, over that way.
That's true, like, yeah, it's a good thing the OG didn't have that many cutscenes in the first place. So it won't be quite as bad as Eri.
Come on, let's go check it out.
Very true.
I'll show you myself, okay? Mm-hmm.
Thank you, girl. Oh, there is another abscess. Pog. Oh, hell yeah.
As I said earlier, the angels are with Bethel, and they operate out of the Tokyo Diet Building. We should meet with that angel and ask him for directions on how to get there.
Did you just assume that angel's gender?
Okay, time to find us an angel.
An angel for Christmas. No. Lots of items around here, Jesus.
Considering they call it Armageddon, I'm sure you can imagine the scale. Quite a significant battle, yes. Power and glory to the victor. Obviously, that would be Lucifer. And yet, the angels cling to their denial. They stubbornly fight a war that's already been won for years.
18 years prior, God's faithful stood against the armies of chaos. That time before the battle came to be known as Armageddon.
It's also a movie, but okay.
Hey! Uh-huh.
Yo! Amy.
Here you go.
Putting in work.
Hey! Uh-huh.
It's the best Mortal Kombat, is it? The battle that came to be known as Deep Impact. I can't get up there yet. Very disappointing. Let's see. I remember a lot of this area being kind of hard to navigate. We'll see if that persists. Actually, wait a minute. No. Oh, wait. No. No, I don't think there's a way. I must find a way. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, God. Yeah, forget me. I forget about the sky view. Yeah, I see it. Oh, there's like a little... shortcut? Like, it makes it look like I can cut under something and go around it, but I don't think I actually can. Do you know the way? I must find the way. Oh, God! I don't think this was the way. a way. That's something. This is not where I wanted to go at all. Actually, do I have room? Should I grab a bicorn? I fallen into the pit. I think I just kind of thought that would be a dead end, and I wouldn't be able to go any further. Oh. I was gonna say, Andy Money says there's also a meme on in here.
See you.
The pit, it burns! Ah, it's in my eye! Oh, I remember this. I remember this place being annoying to get up to. Okay, that's one side. Alright, not too bad. Plenty of demon folks have requests for you, of course. Some of those requests might get you killed. Watch yourself, boyo. Watch yourself, boyo. That's my friend Tardak. I'm not in the game yet, so you'll have to listen to him. Alright, yeah, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here quite yet. Let's go clear that other abscess first and foremost. Actually, wait a minute. Like a secret alternate route if I go around this way? Yeah, I'm up higher. Later, Dimitri. I wonder when I can do the quest to get Dagda. I'm assuming it's locked behind a quest like the original DLC was.
Here you go.
They're probably not gonna. He's probably not gonna be like super endgame level. I have to imagine. Okay, let's go. Let's just go kill the abscess first and foremost. If I can, actually. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, looking at that again, I might not be able to get up there right away. This is so... Oh, it's mocking me. I remember this shit. Okay, never mind. Oh! Stop that. Say Artemis. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Artemis being, like, relatively low level. Like, I think you can fight her relatively early, if nothing else. Mephisto and Cleopatra were, like, super late game. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Yeah, she was like mid-30s. That sounds right.
Here you go. Hey,
God damn, she's fighting good stuff. I don't know if they buffed her rate or what. But she's fighting so much good stuff for me. Off-screen and on-screen. Very few fights, too.
The Angel Stronghold, it's just left at this intersection. I don't think I'd want to go too close, though. Wonder what kind of demon took down the Hydra. They gotta be super jacked. Wish I was that tough.
Ooh. I thought that was a meme on hanging. I'm like, wait a minute. Ah. I hear these noises. So many things around here trying to murder me.
Hey,
Did I not touch the ley line? Oh shit, I meant to. Yeah, no, that could be bad. Could be very bad if I don't go ahead and touch that. You bought the dark side. Dark side? What? You got dark side Oreos. Why are you not surprised? Just, I think those Oreos are too judgmental. I think that's very rude of the Oreos. Howdy, Zilch. How you doing? New SMT3 Nocturne tabletop game. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's a thing that's happening, isn't it? Alright, creepy bench.
By the way,
I realize I haven't spoken much of the angels who fought to oppose the demons. The angels serve the god of law, protecting and guiding humanity. As you saw in your vision at Tokyo Tower, I fought on the side of the angels against the forces of chaos. The angels must have a better grasp of the situation here in the Netherworld. Let's see if we can contact them. Right, switch overheating. I've been wondering, young man, has the Netherworld felt too hot or cold for you? When we are fused, our body adapts to the environment, but you cannot do the same when we are separated. Either way, if you feel unwell, I urge you to stop and rest.
Oh,
Speaking of overheating...
The Netherworld, a world devoid of love, and so I only dearly wish for yours.
What? I ain't gonna fuck you. I can hardly afford to fall behind. Perhaps it's time I show you what I'm really capable of. Palade powered up? Good for him?
Then
Hydra's poison alone had quite a death toll, even after the death of the beast itself, the most dangerous substance indeed. You didn't secretly make off with some of it, perhaps. Why are Angel's such a judgmental bitch?
hello?
For you! No! You have my cooperation, if not my loyalty. I bid you remember, however, that our alliance is only as strong as the contract that binds it. Aha! Aha!
I'm practically shriveled up already. A dry old desert doesn't mean much to a prune like me. But I know you youngsters have a harder time of it. Don't get too thirsty out there. Thank you. He just told me to get some sip.
Yes.
I must say, you're quite beautiful. Perhaps I should treat you as if you were a maiden.
Oh my. Unicorn thinks we're pretty. You like the Poke Park? It's a neat feature. I don't quite understand the point of it, but it is cute. Bisexual king. Ah. Main function is probably Algami lore. Once again, if that's the main point of it, and it is cool that we finally actually get to bond with him a little bit. But, like, a lot of the new stuff so far isn't voice acted. And that's a little concerning.
Here you go.
That's a little concerning, and I don't think I like it very much. What'd you find, girl?
Hey! Uh-huh.
What does Makatsuhi taste like? Strawberry, rhubarb, or steak? I'm gonna say strawberry, because that's my favorite fruit. And that's what I would hope it would taste like. Yeah. I see you.
Say.
Okay. That's a cutscene. Did you see a Buddhist-looking demon nearby? You ought to be careful if you're taking him on. You're gonna get hurt. If you ever see a demon that stands out, they're probably extra strong, so watch out. It's steak down!
Just past that incline is a big old fortress where all the angels have been squatting. Cold as ice, those bastards. Once they see the demons around, it's on sight. They'll kill you. Trust me, you don't want to get too close.
Thank you, Oni. What a sweetie. I'm sure you won't have an incredibly obnoxious mini-boss fight during a subquest. Because you're so sweet.
Hey! Uh-huh.
Right? Right? Oni-chan?
You look kind of weak, but your rank's higher than I'd figured. Now, one of those big-time gods, right? One of those names humans still remember? Nah, no way.
What an oddly specific hypothetical. I know, right? No, that'd be something a jerk would do, and he's not a jerk.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey,
No, Zochi! Was he in vanilla? The fight could be easier now, that's very true. I don't think Nozochi was in the original. I could be wrong. I mean, I know this area itself has to be new, because the grind rails didn't exist. But I forget if he was here or not.
Oh?
Thus far, the pattern tends to be new areas equals new demons.
I've never seen a demon like you before. I'm Nozochi, wisest of all demons. Be it tomes from India or China, I've read them all. But I've never heard of a demon like you.
I've never known a girl like you before. Could you know secrets that I haven't even learned? Oh, please, you can't seriously think that you know more than I grew up. Think not. No, shut up. Stop.
Let's see how much you know about the teachings of Buddha. I'll test how much you know in the ways of Buddhism. You can answer my questions if you can.
Oh. Oh, no. The dog girl? I do not believe the dog girl was in the original. Oh, unless you just mean from last night, in which case, yes, it's hard to forget the dog girl.
Here's a riddle. I puzzled over it for 3 days, so you try solving it. The path you have walked has ended. What path do you take to return?
$75. No, so quiz. Oh, the first thing that comes up is a Kotaku article. Can I trust Kotaku? An empty path? Liar! Lying liar!
That's right. All living beings return to emptiness.
Or Apple could have told me, I suppose.
Bah, anyone could figure that out.
Yeah, sure. Next question will be much, much harder. Oh, is it a gauntlet? I thought maybe that'd be that you show up in a different area. Is it a gauntlet, sir?
Yes. My next question should settle this. I pondered over this question for a month. There's no way you can figure it out. The Stupa Towers overhead on a green hill. Spirits frolic with Shiba, never touching ground. It's snowing on Mount Fuji. Find the place this poem speaks of. Bring me the Sengaku beads that rest there. There's no way he'll figure out it's actually in a dead end in Shiba. Ka, you didn't hear anything!
Okay. I feel like that one's actually significantly easier, but okay. You're still lit up. I didn't find those already without realizing it, right? No. Okay. Something about green. That's the hint. All right. Okay, sir. Whee! Not yet. I wanted to get the item first. I can't get the item first, apparently. It's up higher or something. Okay, that's on top of the building. The green refers to demons. Okay, so it's near the Gumbies. It's near the McCoys somewhere.
What kind of demon are you?
Have you watched Kamen Rider Double? Is that a book? No. Then what the fuck do you think? I only know how to read. It's a TV show with subtitles. Does that count? No! Are we winning? I think so. A little higher level than us. A little scary. Suck. I know for a fact he's gonna resist this. But can you resist Leanne Sheed's charm? No, you can't actually. Interesting.
Bless my heart.
It's not McCoy. Oh, and Shiva Park? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Miracle status effect landed. Yeah, I'm actually very surprised. Marin fucking Karin worked.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Yeah, I should not have her in the main party. She's actually genuinely kind of a liability right now. She does not have enough skills to justify being in the party. That's not good.
Take this!
Oh, he resisted too. He resists that shit, and yet that still somehow worked. Wow. God damn. I should have gone ahead and defended with her. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb.
Feast your eyes.
Would I be mad if Yoko became Area 2.0? Jux? Jux, you weren't here for it? We have already made an executive decision because cutscenes from the old game keep happening, and she keeps conveniently disappearing for them. We have her ready. She's probably a little too small. We have her ready. For the next time it happens. She's already kind of at that point, sadly.
Here.
Which game was Eri? Yakuza 7. Yakuza Like a Dragon, whatever you want to call it. Shame she isn't as broken as Eri. She's alright. She's aight. I'll serve crack before I serve this community. That's about right. Oof. The suck. The suck saved us. I don't know what else this man might be weak to, besides Hama.
Let's go.
Do I want to wonder when a boss is about to happen? Should you put that no spoiler spin? Ah, yeah, no. Let me be surprised. I've been saving pretty often, and also I would think the game would tell me.
Let there be light.
The game's been pretty good about having it. I recall the game being pretty good about warning you when something's coming up, or it being obvious in some fashion.
Take this.
Wait, I successfully charmed him again? What the fuck? It only lasted one turn, but still, goddamn. Okay.
It's
Let's just go with him. Now he's double gay. Once, twice, 3 times a gay.
Judgment.
Easy clap. Well, vengeance, vengeance. Yeah, that's another one. There's another one that didn't so much as block a path as it just did kind of obscure the area in a way that doesn't really matter anymore, thanks to the what's it called? Thanks to the abscess is no longer obscuring the map. Chat, help, I'm already getting kind of annoyed with being able to not jump on everything. I remember this being a little bit of a problem, even early on. Yeah, I deadass don't understand how I can get up there. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I see it. You looking for a human, you say? Unlucky captain one of those angels? We won't find him here, I'm afraid. That's right, the mountain's over there. You see that mountain? You could fuck another man on that mountain. Angel abducting human? I must say, that's rather strange. Don't suppose the angels have a taste for human flesh. Nova, why do you make him sound like that? Watch the giant bomb endurance run. That is all.
I think it was like 20 years ago, all this land here got completely torn up. Stuff was folding in on itself, up was down. The whole place was super broken. It was a big mess.
Yeah, the giant bomb Persona 4 endurance run. Dazai, I would be a little upset just because Dazai is the closest thing the original came to having a genuinely good character. I would be a little upset, but it would also be very, very funny if in this version that guy is correct and the angels just ate him. Like, obviously, we have the full context, and we're like, oh no, we know what happened. The angels, like, save him or whatever. The angels just trying to get him to safety. But it'd be very funny if they just ate him and he died immediately. Don't mind me, I'm trying to figure out how to get into that little enclave on the map. Where there's some word bubbles. Skyview? Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, maybe a ramp? Maybe there's a grind ramp hidden somewhere that I have to have Amy find. Because that place seems kind of closed off from everything else. Yeah, that's either underground somehow or it's a rail. Either way, I don't think I can do anything about that yet. Uh-oh. Net. She has only gotten me ambushed like less than a handful of times, and every time, almost pretty much every time it's included one of these guys too. Yeah, Monozaka can do no wrong right now. I am maxed out on smoke balls. I need to make a mental note of that. Leah has Muto.
Here,
No worries. If that's gonna happen, that's the best way for it to happen. No Memon? Kinda surprising. Ah! Okay, how then? How can I get up there? What does Yoko evolve into? Ah! Oh. Well, I need an excuse to get rid of some of these. Bye! Not today, Satan! Braver and sequel novel is a thing? Yo, based. Uh-oh. Do I dare? Not right now. Kind of low on resource. I'm just trying to figure out how to get on the highway, which is right here. If it's still around after I've done this and have an idea of what I want to do next. Get annihilated by Randos. That's always the way, right? Fight a hard boss and then get ambushed by a trash mob.
You're the guy who beat Hydra, right? I'm Amaranthus. Nice to meet you. Must be really strong. Can I ask you a favor?
Huge bird nest. Oh, I remember this fucker.
I want you to go up and get one of those eggs.
Easier said than done, my guy.
Want to make a mega-sized omelet?
I'll do it. I'll do it, but I'm gonna take my sweet time.
I should probably tell you, you don't want to get caught by Tatayo. He will murder you. You might have beaten Hydra, but yeah, you were lucky to get out of there one piece.
Sick reference, bro. No, this setting is very reminiscent of Nier Automata. That's actually very valid. Oh. There's a grind rail. Let's see what that, let's see what miracles that last abscess got me. And like Nier Automata, we're playing two versions of the same game. It really, right? Yeah. Mixing up everybody's name today. Yeah, Jux. It's funny. I was already kind of thinking in my head, like just kind of like the pessimistic part of my brain being like, man, it really is almost too similar in some parts so far. I was literally thinking about Nier Automata because, like, yeah, that was the single biggest issue I had with that game, or one of the biggest. It's a whole ass thing. Watch the playthrough that we did with that I did with Ivy, but like, yeah, one of that game's biggest problems was the extremely redundant second campaign out of 3 that just did not do enough to justify it being its own campaign. 9S is a fine character, don't get me wrong, but like, he's with 2B for so much of the game that it was simply not necessary to have him be a separate thing. Yeah, Route B. Alright, more stuff that raises Magatsuhi faster. Ooh, oh, it's not all just Magatsuhi skills. Newly fused demons gain experience based on the stats of the demons fused together. We want that! We want that! We absolutely want that! That's how you get the OP shit. That's how Sir Lionheart made his customized fucking, like, level 9... He had to level up slowly but surely, but, like, that's how you... That's... Yep.
You wish to learn.
Yes. Yes. We'll go ahead and get that. I probably should have done that. I won't be able to actually, like, fully make use of that for quite a while, but, like, yes. Vengeance, you say. Anytime an ally is incapacitated. What does it mean by incapacitated? An ailment? I think I want to go ahead and get this one. I do like recruiting demons, so I think that makes that easier. It's nice. And I think I'll go ahead and get this one.
You wish to learn.
Oh, I dead? Okay, it's dead. All right. That would have been my assumption, but I don't know. Actually, I probably should go ahead and get that one, but oh well. That's fine. We'll find more Me-Man soon enough. What was I waiting on with some of these fusions? Oh, I was waiting to see if I get more skill slots. Yeah, okay. I'll go kill that. I'll go get that other abscess on the map.
Return when you.
And if that one, if I don't get yet another skill slot for that, which I probably won't. Again, I vaguely recall it being like only one new skill slot per area or some shit. The more I think about it, the more that sounds right. Yeah, if we don't get any more skill slots after this one, then go ahead and make something. God damn, girl! Yo! Somebody drew fan art of Eminem with Eneru. Yo, based. Amazing. Yeah, I've mentioned this many, many times, but if we could get one celebrity casting choice for One Piece live action, then that is the one I would want. Does anyone in here have Bufu? Mermaid does.
Your turn. Go!
Yeah, oh wait, yeah, blue's the one that gives me glory, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, wait a minute. I might be able to go right back and get that after this abscess one way or another. How did I know that was gonna happen? In my head, I'm like, hopefully she doesn't miss. Fun's a strong word for it. You're lucky you're cute. It's not her fault. Yeah, sorry, little fellas. I can't recruit you right now, so we're just gonna hold off. There was a woman who memorized the really fast part of an Eminem song to impress the person she was dating. Based. Needless to say, they're married now. Smoker next to Arnold. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have nothing but love for Arnold Schwarzenegger. I think he's probably a little too old to be playing Smoker at this point. save, since that gave us a free spyglass to make up for the one we wasted. Oh, you're up here. Oh, that's poopy. That's really poopy. But alright. I have no room, little fellas. We'll get one of you sooner or later. Oh, you mean fan art. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cute.
Hoot, if I don't make my special medicine suit, it's gonna start to affect my work. You there, demon. I'm called Andrus. You got the time to spare? Won't you heed my request to collect a certain item for me?
Sure.
Hoot, you will. I cannot thank you enough. I desire Bachorn Awards for creating special medicine tricks, and I require 5 should be the trick.
Okay. Alright, that's a collectathon. I will probably do that off screen. Because I'm pretty sure it was in the original. Anyway. More modern versions of these old celebrities. I do love that Oda does that. Bases these characters on, bases a lot of characters on celebrities. It's cool. Interesting idea for who should play Hal Jordan if he's ever in live action. Ooh, lay it on me.
Isn't that dragon impressive? And even more insane if you can see it up close. Maybe you can get a better look if you climbed up to that high ground.
I have the high ground, Arnold's son Patrick. Oh, okay. I'd be down. Okay. I remember this area. Ever so slightly tricky. Nope. Nice try. I'm not supposed to be here, am I? Again, no level scaling. This would probably be doable for better demons, but I was trying to hold off. Mistakes were made. Wind and Hama. Was this abscess always here? Probably. But I don't know. Or we'll try. We will give it the old college try. We've got some dark dampeners.
Take this!
Grown up Kobe is based on Leonardo DiCaprio. I wouldn't call him grown up, but sure. Oh, he's handsome. Yeah, I could see him being Hal. I'm fine with that. I'm going to allow this. Let's see, we want people who resist dark. I mean, she blocks dark, but, she's just not going to be able to do much back at them. Yo, Sandman.
Let's go.
Sandman, you're my new best friend. For the purpose of right now. Mr. Sandman plays in the distance, you're damn right. Oh, I should have gone ahead and used the dampener.
Take this.
If we can kill this one, we might be alright. Not quite. Oh boy. Okay. 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 Oh.
Take this!
Woohoo!
This might hurt.
Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, well, we might still be all right. I was getting so many press turns. I thought I had the Magatsuki skill activated. I do not.
Here.
I don't know what they're gonna do for their skill, but hopefully that's enough. Can I kill one of them? I did! Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We got this.
How about this?
Maybe. Oh, that's just an outright block. Okay. I barely took advantage of dampeners in my first playthrough and this one thus far. I forgot how they worked. I thought they just, like, resisted it. But they just outright blocked us. Okay. Nope, never mind. This is free. Woo! Do I want to waste that? I don't think I want to waste that. Underleveled my ass! Underleveled? What underleveled? Yo, fuck level scaling! We're so fucking bad!
You ready?
Let's just go ham. Why waste the items? Just do it. Let's do it, eh? God, I probably didn't even need to. I probably didn't even use the Makatsu skill. TBH. Mr. Sandman brought me a dream. Level 2 Shiva run now. Now there's no level scaling. Oh my god. Christ. Dormina. Ailments are actually seeming to be situationally helpful so far. And then I wasn't using her to cast Augie anyway, and she's got an anti-affinity towards it, so... Sure.
Yes.
Ah, Alabaster.
Sukukasha, no thank you. Episode title, Enter Mr. Sandman, yo! Writing that down. Hell yeah. Your death would be most inconvenient, so do take this if you please. Shaka bra. Okay. No more gallivanting. I am fusing some of these people away because they are very low level and are not learning any new skills. Marin, Karin. We've got other people with that. Granted, we also just got Dormina, but... Can the thumbnail be that scene in Golden Girls where they sing Mr. Sandman? Baby. Divine Garrison? Yo. Oh, wait, that skill's for me, right? I think that's more skills for me, not for my pool of demons, unfortunately. But that's fine. Okay. Oh, I'm going back the way I came. No. No, 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 no. Oh.
The demon over the mountain's cold, ley lines deep, and demons old, but I ain't no poet.
I think it sounded fine.
Hey, uh-huh.
Alright, nothing else. Put a note up here. This quest. An intimidating voice echoes in your head.
I thought I sensed a familiar presence. I can't hit the shortcut because it'll make the death counter go up. Anyway, thousands of years ago, I did not expect it to be a form from an unfamiliar demon such as yourself. I am Huang Long, the one who watches over this world from the skies. That power, how nostalgic. I never imagined it would be a Nahobino. But here you are, free of the condemnation. I will admit you've piqued my interest. Thus I will grant you an opportunity. Slay the gods as I unleash and prove that you are truly powerful. Upon your completion of the task, I will grant your request for my aid. What say you?
Dangerous, my middle name. We will not be able to complete this for a long-ass time, but hey.
Very well, I shall call forth the four gods to this area. They will be waiting for you in the north, south, east, and west. Seems your powers are not yet great enough to defeat all four. It may be necessary for you to proceed onward with your current mission to gain more power. Let us meet again. I look forward to seeing you once you become more powerful.
Probably the one you stick for level 35, probably, yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh, I think is sliding down from up here how we get the Memon? It's kind of hanging out. It's not gonna tell me. Have to gather all the Dragon Balls first, yes. Oh. Not sure if this is the one I was thinking of, but... Also, Jux, yeah, I did not watch... I watched Arthur, like, very early on in life, / very early into Arthur's life cycle. I do not believe they did any celebrity cameos back then.
Uh-huh.
If they did any celebrity cameos... back at the time where I would have been watching Arthur, then it was likewise at a time where, ooh, shortcut.
What's this thing? It's so weird.
Thanks, girl. Ooh. Ooh, a friend. Yeah, if there were any celebrity cameos, I didn't know who they were. It's like how dumb baby Nova didn't know who Columbo was. So I never realized until much later in life that was Peter Falk in the Great Muppet Caper.
This'll do.
None of that following way the worst way possible. Is it the Matt Damon one? Yep. I see it. Tom Fox uses the Arthur Matt Damon to censor stuff on his screen sometimes. It's so bad. They so obviously redrew his face. And like he still kind of has like his human ears. Or like the Space Force human ears despite no longer having human ears. It's so weird. I don't know what that little icon in the map is. Is that for a Memon or is that for her finding stuff? Or oh, that's one of those statues. Okay, I remember those. Okay, I remember what those are. We're not using that. We will save those for a rainy day. That's so horrible. Why? Oh, are you looking at it in live stream chat, Apple? Yeah, no, it's bad. It's the worst thing you've ever seen. It's awful. The Neil Gaiman one looks alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, that. Oh. Oh, that is a godlike fast travel. I remember that area being a pain in the ass to get back to. Okay, so the ramps aren't just they don't always just access new areas. They also access hard-to-reach areas that were obnoxious to get back to. Good game! Don't buy the first version of this game, ever. I saw help on Twitter. She had made a comment of like, oh man, everybody on Discord, and did my recommended is playing this. And then later uploaded an image that was her just holding the box for the original going, okay, let's see what all the fuss is about. And I know she's just fucking around. But, like, nonetheless, I felt compelled to scream at her, no! Don't do it! They delisted the original for the reason. Like, I'm, like, you know, game preservation is important and all that shit. But, like, dear God, no human being should ever have to play the original. Alright, what do I want to do? Let's go save and, check on what those miracles we have now are. Then I'll probably go down that way and grab that quest. I think that's probably the follow-up to the mermaids, actually. And then we'll come back up here and, plot. And grab any other quests that I think, might be story-heavy. One of those I disagree with, but I understand decisions. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's hilarious that they did that. It really is. That's how, again, no other, like, the Atlas re-release shit is scummy as fuck, and I hate when they do it. Don't get me wrong. But, like, because they do that out of pure greed. Like, they do. It's just a fact. Like, for the most part, nothing is, like, cripplingly wrong with any of their original releases, right? Like, no matter how...
Hey, not bad.
No matter how low my opinion
Nice work.
of some of those games are, like, there is nothing objectively wrong or unfinished about the original products, right? There is nothing cripplingly wrong with Persona 5. Or Persona 3 FES or whatever. But, again, it should tell you. Everyone not everyone. There were so many people who thought I was overreacting with how much I hated Vanilla 5 by the end. There were so many apologists for that game. So I need you all to understand how bad it actually was, and that even Atlas realized how bad they fucked up. Because they've never done that before to my knowledge. Just straight up delisted the old one.
Need anything else? See you around.
And I get it. Again, if all the internal like tumult that's been going on is true, and like they did not want to release that game the way it was, they rewrote whatever story they originally had so many times just trying to get it out in time. Like, I get it, but also, holy shit, how was that even allowed to happen? What am I doing? World of Shadows.
Aha. Welcome to the...
If auto battle is active when an ally reaches HP or 0, auto battle will stop. Ooh, that's helpful. That's not really necessary. That's just for dumbasses like me who don't pay close enough attention when they grind off screen. Talking with the demon while having that same demon in your party will prompt them to occasionally heal you in battle. That is also nice. The Stoma field.
Oops.
I think it's probably too early to worry about a Stoma. Oh no, okay, that's not demon skills, but that is demon stock. Okay. That's always good. Do I want to go ahead and get this thing though? How do you order the patty? Lettuce, cheese, and condiments on a burger. If I'm just at a fast food place, I will usually just ask for a cheeseburger with cheese and mayo only. Just to, like, make sure there's no room for error, because I know some people are dinguses and who are like, oh, plain? Okay, just ketchup, or just whatever I personally like on the burger. Get the Magatsuhi heal skill. I think I should go ahead and get that.
You wish to learn.
Yeah. Because all too often during random battles, I try not to use the Magatsuhi skill, so that's just a endless free heal. Yeah, I don't need the extra stock right now, especially because we're gonna finally do some fusion. Also, sorry, Stu, what was your thing? At least during the PS2 era, when patches didn't exist, the devs noticed problems and wanted to change stuff. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, though, the re-release stuff was especially more understandable back in the days before DLC. Don't get me wrong. Only possible because of the demon haunts? What do you mean? You, when you ask for a regular slice of pizza outside New York and get pepperoni? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't, I don't like to leave room open for interpretation on stuff. So even though it sounds kind of stupid to say out loud, that is how I order my burgers. Regular means plain cheese, you would think, but again, I've had that happen. There have been times, I don't like mayonnaise on burgers from certain places because it tastes weird. Like Sonic's mayonnaise tastes weird to me. So I just get burgers plain from there. I have had times when I've just asked for a plain burger from Sonic and it's just been like ketchup, pickles, and mustard or some shit. So I'm like, nope. Can't risk it. Did I register everyone?
Are you...
Alright. What would I like to get? Fortuna is the one I kept looking at. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 years and 1 month with the Twitch Prime. Good God. Thank you very, very much for putting up with me. You know I appreciate ya. Why can't I have this one? Oh, because too little space in the compendium. Okay. Let's see. Mermaid, we're still kind of working on. Sandman, you put in work. You know you my goat. But your will live on. Can I look at the other skills she'll learn? Okay, she will not learn Mazan on her own, so. Go that. And I kind of like having Patra around too, but it is what it is. You know what? Worst case scenario, I could just get Angel back out, so let's just give her, offensive magic. Coverage, because she's gonna be OD. And then we'll get rid of DLA later, or Life Spring. Life Spring is also probably not.
Is this demon? Is this demon?
4 years and 1 month. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, I did have a moment in my head. I was like, only 3? There's no way. But your subscription could have run out for a while at some point. That is a lot of months. All right, yeah. We'll make you pure offense. Since your magic's so high. Alrighty. Anything else? Do I want to go ahead and get the elemental? Oh, I can make the little, I can make baddragon.com. Do I want to get rid of my bird friend, though? He's about done learning stuff. What's this guy's magic like? Not bad. Oh, and he has an affinity towards ice. Weak ice attack to one foe, ignores resistance and pierces through. Based? That sounds pretty good. Pierce that early? Yeah. A piercing skill that early? I meant to say, I don't know. I don't know for sure. It doesn't... I don't know if it's all of them, but like a lot of demons seem to have like some kind of unique or personal skill. Like I didn't show it off at all on screen, but that Pallade he had some skill that, like, was a team-wide attack debuff that also had a chance of sealing the enemy. Like, he just fucking had that. That's how I dealt with some harder encounters off-screen. Like, fighting the giant spiders probably a little too early. And dealing with a lot of, like, chain battles and one of the, what's it called? Whatever, like, the red enemies are called. I forget the term. Yeah, have fun with the Acolyte, Balin. Yeah, like, they all have... Every demon has a unique passive now, and a lot more of them seem to have unique skills. It's pretty pog.
Is this demon to your liking?
Magatsuhi demons, okay. Oh, I gave you the wrong voice. Yeah, we can go ahead and make one of these. The elementals are always going to be useful in one way or another, so.
Is this demon to your liking?
To you too. Alright. I could make some more stuff, but a lot of these demons I'll actually be able to recruit eventually. Just need to actually do some fighting that's not involved with... that's not quest or main plot. Alright.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
See, I also meant to check. I don't think I know that I did not... I know that I failed to get it from that last enemy, but are there any, like, things I haven't used yet? No? Okay. Alright, what do I want to do now? Oh yeah, right, let's go do Mermaid's Quest. Haven't been down that way yet. Still not sure how to get up that way. Oh, I might there's gonna be like a rail or something on that side that'll probably take me up there. Or like some path that I just can't see yet. God, how huge this area is fucking, right? Do I have any room left? I do. Try and get a spider. Why not? Can't wait for SMT-617 and based off Gundams, oh my.
Oh, the mood's faded away. I can't hear the voices in my head anymore.
It's no use, because of the... Oh. Oh. Well, let's just kill it.
Let's go. Come now.
I forgot about that gimmick.
Aramasa!
Yeah, all the high-ranking angels are like robots. That's kind of the that's the quote-unquote joke. I don't think it's supposed to be funny, but like that's the gimmick. That's why the other version of Lucifer in this game is what it is. Like that's the whole idea, is that he returned to his more angelic form. Because he was high-ranking, he used that. Which is why I actually really like that design. I don't understand why some people shit on it so much. I think it's a super cool idea. I think it's a very, very cool concept, and it looks great.
Here you go.
Ooh, rail.
Hey, hey, hey.
Wonder if during a new moon. I was gonna say, yeah, that has to do something, right? I should have waited to fuse in that case, I guess, but yeah, if anyone knows for sure, like, if the moon affects anything like that, or like just in general ways to manipulate fusions to get accidents or whatever, let me know. Ooh. It's Christmas! It increases accident rates. Is it new? Oh, the birds are up here. That's why I got their essence.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Is it just the new moon or full moon or both? Do you know which one specifically? Or is it just both? It's probably just both. That would make the most sense. More guts, more glory. Forgive me, Shakespeare birds. Okay, yeah, here's one of those statues, yeah. These do what I think it does, right? Apparently depicts a demon who has long ago expanded his magic power for a decisive battle with God himself. However, in spite of that, the demon could not defeat him. It's likely petrified in divine punishment. Nevertheless, seems that some of that demon's power still remains, even after being turned to stone. By absorbing its power, you'll likely be able to strengthen your own demons. Will you absorb its power? No. Not yet. Yeah, I remember these things. So the best thing you can possibly do with those things is just, if you recall correctly, it's spokes, but it's definitely full. Okay. Pour one out for our boy Decarabia. And yeah, we will mess, as is tradition, we will hold off on actually using those until we have like an entire party filled with demons who actually need the leveled up. AKA probably like between episodes at certain points. Like I'll do a lot of off-screen fusion. And just, start episodes there. Oop. Yeah, I kind of figured, okay. We're gonna be fighting Mermaids Gone Wild. Agi and Zio. I'm not gonna make you fight your own kind, honey. Don't worry. Alright, so you I guess you and we'll keep Unicorn for the utility / healing. Oh, I misremembered this fight. Pazuzu! Insert laugh track here. Dance for me, for I am Pazuzu, ruler of demons. Come, fair maidens, let my winds cast you into servitude and bow before your master. So you've come at the behest of the mermaid who escaped you. Think yourself an exorcist? Have you come to expel my curse? If these are my claws, you still claim you will save these mermaids. Even though you will be gnashed to pieces by my fangs, you still oppose me. How mournful, for no matter how gallant you may be, this is where you die. Oh, Pazuzu. Alright. Never mind. What level are you? 16. With my last breath, I curse Zoidberg!
I'll finish you.
You like Agi? Knowing my luck, it's probably Boo. It's probably the exact opposite of what I had prepared for. Not even Hama, really. Interesting. Well, never mind. Get in here and avenge your people. In that case,
I'll finish you.
it's very possible this thing just has no weakness. Although if you are weak to this, okay, you are actually. That was my last possible guess because, like, he was able to take over them basically.
This might hurt.
How were you able to take over when they have your weakness? Sir. Sir, I think you might be stupid. That's okay, so am I for forgetting how this quest goes. I thought the thing with this quest was that the mermaids were beyond saving. And we were gonna have to, like, kill them to just get the territory back. Or whatever. Let's get a guard and hope for the best, and if he dies, that's fine, because I'll bring in the little dragon. Since he's also got ice. That's fine.
Your turn. Go!
How's this?
You can save the mermaids if you defeat the sea witch, it's true. It won't cost much either, just your voice. Alright, what's your signature move, little buddy? My drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens! Yo! That's goofy as shit. I love it. Please don't kill me. We're gonna go all out next turn, so please don't kill me.
Not yet.
Especially not Yoko. Okay. That's why it pierces! Of course it has pierce.
It's time! Aramasa!
I forget how the affinities work in this game, the plus threes and ones and whatnot. Does it just reduce their MP cost, or is it also a power boost?
How's this?
I can't remember. Get a missile!
Aramasa!
You're done.
It does boost power too? Okay. Then Agi is ever so slightly the better choice. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to cut you off. We'll watch this one more time, though. We heard hers already more than enough during the Hydra fight. Easy clap. God, I cannot stress how nice it is to just be able to go into these fights, see that something's a little bit higher level than me, and not immediately panic. And be de-incentivized to even try. Because that was a bad start with me misreading the fight of what we'd actually be fighting. If this were the old version of the game, between that and him being higher level, I probably would have just immediately given up and taken the death. Get a little bit more vitality. Why not? Ah, yo. Oh, you're actually all done learning skills for now. I didn't even realize. Oh. You can get rid of Dia. We got more than enough medics. What power to eclipse such radiant wings! You may have slain me, but the curse will not fade so easily. My winds shall never die! Oh, Pazuzu. Oh, is that why I remember the mermaids disappearing? Is that why I remember the mermaids dying? Did they just fucking disappear? Was it too late for them? I think it may have been too late for them. Let's see. Does auto heal prioritize abilities? It does, right? I'm always afraid to use auto heal because I always worry it's gonna like use items I don't want to use. But I think I think at least in this game it prioritizes just using items you have, or yeah, abilities you have. So hopefully that's fine. On that note, did it also heal the ones that died? No, I have to fight you, don't I? That's fine.
Take this!
Never used that if you recall correctly? Okay, that's awesome. I'll make a note to start actually trying to make use of that then. Probably should have switched Yoko out. So she has no more abilities to learn.
Aramasa!
I can't.
Woo! Oh my gosh, you vaporized him! You have been iced. I did want to go down here, right? Yeah, there's some stuff down here. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Wait a minute. I know where we are. I remember this area. It's not the new moon anymore. Let's go to Furdock. That ice kill animation is so good, it really is. Hi, Turdak. There's a human scent on you. You got that man instinct. Why is that, buddy? I'm a human. Hey, what the hell's a human doing here? Hunting other humans. Hey, so what do you actually do with the demons you kill? I eat them. If you're human, then you eat your mass-produced human slop. God, you're so annoying. Shut up and let's pop quiz time. What? Who the hell is this? What? What? Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! God damn it! Ah! Oh, I don't know who that is, though, is the problem. I don't think that's Unicorn. I don't think that's the same animation, but I could be wrong. But I also forget if Bareth or Valkyrie's horses do that. Shit. Move again a little bit, my guy? There's no one sitting on you. I would see feet hanging off, right? There's no one sitting on it, so it has to be Unicorn, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. The answer is Unicorn! Yeah, we haven't even seen Valkyrie yet. What, can it only be ones you've seen? Hey, you're not as stupid as you look. All right, I think I'll join you. Yo, based! You can get demons just by playing Who's That Pokemon? Hell yes. Based? Okay, anyway. Who's That Pokemon notwithstanding? I remember this area being annoying. So we're gonna save often. Oh, I thought that was a Memon. Just ran right into you. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm guessing if you get the question right, then you just automatically get the demon. That's awesome. The answer is a Jigglypuff seen from above. That'll be on, no. There's one.
Bye-bye.
Here you go. Hey, hey. Uh-huh.
Oh, I see that rail. I see it, I see it. Oh, I also saw that meme out of the building. What the fuck? 1 second. I don't know, little guy. I don't know about that frame rate. This is the PlayStation 5. You gotta try a little harder than that. I saw that. What the hell is this? Oh my god, did it just take me back over here? Oh my god. They knew. They knew that that area is a pain in the ass to get back to. Holy shit. Anybody says the PlayStation 4 version is smoother on PS5 than the PS5 version? Oh, don't say that. I had to get the PS5 version. I had to. It looked prettier. Also, I wanted a physical copy. And they are not selling physical copies of the PS4 version in North America. Which is kind of fucked up, I think, but I get it. Ooh. Is that a glowy? That's a glowy. No, those shortcuts are awesome. They truly are. Okay, yep, there he is. I forget what level he is. I don't think we can deal with him yet. We can deal with this, maybe. Oh, he's got friends with him. What's Preda weak to? Fucking like everything, right?
You're done.
The best version of a TI-82 calculator. I swear to God, if that also crit, I would have been unreasonably upset.
I can't.
Jesus. Oh no. I don't mind the chain battles. I know what I said earlier, but might be a bad time. We just had a bit of a tough go of it. My little dragon friend's probably dead. Marin. Fucking Karin. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Stop it! No! Yummy! Did anyone still have Recarm? I know I got rid of Angel, but did anyone else have it? Unicorn can learn it.
Let's go.
Bruh.
Fist.
Bruh. Stop it!
What's this?
Oh, she resisted it. Good for her. Good for her. Don't murder us. Okay. Yeah, the game suddenly remembered this is hard and decided to give me the worst RNG possible. Lesbian Yoko. Lesbian Yoko will not be swayed by a male skeleton monster. Nice try. And she recovered immediately. What a queen. Ooh. Strength incest, very nice. Well, I was gonna at least, I was willing to risk the death and at least attempt Suzaku. But after that, how much money was it? I actually wasn't even looking at that. Yeah, look at them. I bet anything they added that that ramp specifically so you could come back to that to the statue. They know. They know that people want to stockpile them. 856. Oh yeah, yeah, for just a chain battle. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, no. Oh my God! Hear that music? Suzaku has his own special music. Maybe it was just conveniently timed ambient. I don't know. Suzaku, no! Yamete! Yeah, I don't, I mean, I could. No, everybody's still really low on MP. Granted, I probably have some items that can help with that, but... It plays when Chitaya was chasing you too? Okay, so that's not, it's not Suzaku's theme specifically, necessarily. That is the theme. That is the, by the way, your ass is in trouble theme. All right. Okay. Let's go, how do you return pillar? L1 is the answer, yes. Remind you of the SMT4 main theme? God, I love that theme. That is one of the best main menu themes in any video game, as silly as that claim is. Just is. It's so fucking atmospheric and creepy the first time you boot up that game.
Hello.
A young man.
No! Propaganda!
A young man walks the desert alone, where devils wait eagerly to prey on him, but I wish to lend him my powers so he would accomplish with. Shibboleth.
I'm fond of this place. I can sing freely here without fear of drowning anyone.
Don't give up, no matter what barrier stands before you. Under your relentless onslaught, even the mightiest stem will eventually crumble and wear away.
That was beautiful, Nyami Nami.
You're pretty strong. Hard to believe you're new to this whole fighting demons thing. I learned all about all this in school, but I've never actually had to fight for my life before like this. You have to be careful.
Ready to die yet? Then let's get the fucking road! Let's get the show on the road. Same thing. Calm down, man. Calm down, Damon. Why are you still in this party? Yeah, no, I was thinking about that, Dimitri. Yeah, we haven't really had an opportunity for it because I haven't run into any Mitamas that were more than one. But yeah, that'd totally be a way to kill mods with them a little bit easier, a little bit earlier. Oh, you want to talk to me twice? Yo, they stack? I thought I remembered that he talked to me once, and then I never got around to it. Then I thought it was just alerting me again because I was taking too long, but no, it actually stacks. Yo, that's awesome. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure if it would do quite enough damage to, like, actually kill one in one hit, but, like, it'd do a decent chunk. If nothing else. Walk around till a full moon and fuse away the daemon. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Depending on which way the moon's going. Are we counting up or down? We're counting down. Okay, it's gonna be a while. Music's alright. It's appropriately chill for the place it is. Alright, it's counting down, so it's gonna be a while before it cycles back to full. So let's, go ahead and turn in that quest while we're at it. Or while we wait. Oh wait, where am I going? Okay, that's under. It's underneath.
Did you visit the pool? Has anything changed?
I see.
No, so the curse can't be lifted. Nevertheless, thank you. I'm glad to know you at least defeated the one responsible. I think I'll stay here and look into things a bit more.
Can we get a follow-up quest in this version to actually help her out? It's a downer note, man. Literally no reason to have lunge when you have the other thing. Other than MP conservation, I guess. There was one originally. Oh, is there one? I'm just forgetting. Okay. Yeah, oh, immediately. Sure enough.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you know the goddess Anahita?
Ah! Yes, Sir Lionheart's waifu, I am familiar.
I believe Anahita was once the ancient Persian goddess of water. They say her purifying waters are strong enough to banish any evil. Her power might just be enough to lift the curse. If I could ask for your assistance once more, I'd like you to help me find Anahita. Can I count on you to see this through?
Of course.
Oh, thank you. I'm so grateful to know I can rely on you. They say Anahita is known to appear on the water source by the mountain's peak. Not certain exactly where that is, but it sounds like a place a goddess would appear. I'll ask around and see if the other demons know anything.
No. No, no, no. Don't tase me, bro. Okay. Not quite sure exactly where that is, actually. The grind rail was under Tokyo Tower. You mean there is a grind rail under Tokyo Tower? Do you mean literally under, or do you mean this one? I was thinking, is that the quest marker for her? Is that for her, or is that to go back to Koryu? Can't remember. Because I was looking at that thinking, if that's what you're talking about, I was thinking that was Koryu, but I might be wrong. In fact, I very likely am wrong. Recommended level 17. We can do that. Oop. Fuck, wrong one. You give up, yeah. You're good, Banano. Yeah, no, yeah, this is the one that takes me back to Suzaku, who I could attempt. I want to say he's probably a little too high level. Before we leave this area, I'll definitely at least attempt to clear Suzaku, yeah. Sounds good. Alright, Ultimate Omelet, I'm not fucking with that. I might do this one off screen just because I remember it being a pain in the ass. And it wasn't. It was in the previous game, there's not much to it. It's a glorified fetch quest. The only quote unquote gimmick to it is that you have to avoid like a level 30-ass enemy. Like, Jatayu is way too high to fight. And then this, I'm still not quite sure where this is. Shiba Park. I believe is what I was told. And then this one, I have to kill some Lycorns. That one I'm also not worried about. Promise I'll put a Yoko on screen when I do that quest off screen, sure. Okay. Alright, I guess for now we'll just go on up here and proceed with the main plot a little bit. I know there's some stuff I could explore, but like, likewise exploration, I think I will mostly save for off-screen. Like, if I see something, I'll go for it, but like that chest there that I can't figure out how to get to. That stuff like that. Can wait. Oop. No. No. Haha! Oh, we got a mob. Oh, this will be a good time to try to test things out with the penetration. Giggity. Pierce. It's called Pierce on that ice move.
This'll do. I can't.
Oh, I should have used another spyglass with her, actually. That's what I should have done, because she also has Budo shit. Unoptimal. Oh, he's not in the party! Fuck! God damn it. Well, whatever. We can at least kill two, probably. Well, no, definitely, because we'll have Yoko again. She can use a gem if she has to. Hama. Actually, wait. No shit, Unicorn. Only Unicorn has Hama. Fuck. Alright, one off. Oh, well.
How's this?
Maybe someone else will do weak to it. Nope. Alright. Been a while since the original LP. The original game came out 2 years ago. Yeah, this fucking meme on up here. But I also can't. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. Is it 3 years? Oh my god. Oh, don't correct me next time. Let me live in my blissful ignorance. OG was 2021. What the fuck? There's another one. How did I miss both of these? Whoa, passage of time be upon me. What do you see? Spyglass, perfect. Except for what I just lost. Okay, let me stop messing around. I said I do plot. I will stop messing around and exploring stuff when I said I'll do plot. But before we do plot, I will fart around real quick. Not deliberately. 1 second before we proceed any further. I am actually going to take a quick break, run to the restroom, grab some coffee. Life is suffering! I'm doing great, Dusk. This game's fun. This game is significantly better than the original in terms of quality of life features, if nothing else, and it's making it extremely fun to play. I once again cannot stress enough how nice it is to run into battles and be like, oh shit, this might be a little tough, but I do think it's possible. Not, oh shit, this person is 3 levels ahead of me and I don't know what their weakness is. Bye! Guess I'll die! Very, very nice. Okay. I'll be right back, and then we'll plot for real. Promise. Blech. and loneliness. No, we're not doing that. Whew. Get me back in. Put me back in, Chief! Oh, hey. Oh, hey, look, the old one. That footage is exactly the same. That means I don't have to add on to the intermission screen, right? Surely. Alright, let's see. Yeah. You learn anything helpful beside life drain? Nah. No, you're pretty much already got everything you need. Imagine there's someone out there that didn't take Yoko's hand at the beginning and is now playing old SMT without realizing it. I'm nothing like y'all. God. Again, I have to wonder. I do have to wonder. Is that choice at the beginning isn't necessarily super obvious? Especially if you actually, you know, value your time. And if managed just to forget significantly more of the original game than I have. In which case, I kind of envy you. But it's neither here nor there. Oh! What if I maxed out on Dark Dampeners? Ooh, shoot.
This'll do.
I should have used one of those during the Hydra fight, clearly. Shit, I don't remember what Zen's weak to. Oop. I actually probably really should not have risked that. No. No. You stop that.
You ready?
We ain't playing that game. I don't know what your weakness is, but we'll find it. Never mind, I forgot Zen kind of sucks. Just in general. Oh, that was something that dropped money, Pog. More stuff to sell. Marin fucking code. Again, actually situationally helpful, but no. We got other people with that. Alright, I want to proceed with the plot. The question is how to exactly do that. It's a pretty cool mermaid design. Very fucked up to think about the logistics of it. But I suppose that's the point. Oh wait, I don't think I went up here before. Never mind, I guess I totally did. There's nothing in there.
Stay alert.
Oh! Oh. Interesting. I don't remember what's waiting for us here. Off the top of my head. My first thought was, Shmaido Shmuzunoha, but no. Because we were supposed to meet his girlfriend first. Well, we were, anyway. I mean, I guess in this version it could be, but... If there was anything here in the OG, I forget. Let me put it like that. she's in the cutscene! This is new! This is totally new, because she's real! We don't have to add her in this one.
This was the cottage too.
Well. Oh, it's one of the thoughts! Jesus Christ!
Was that truly the best an angel could do?
Jesus Christ, that booty.
Oh. Quite rare to see a human in these parts.
Well, we know where we know where the budget went. She is packing, dear God, brah!
How fortunate we should meet. Allow me to guide you to a most sacred
Oh, they are
place.
lovingly focusing on it. Oh, hi. Oh. Hi, plot. You came at a great time. Clearly. Oh my god. And now we're in jail. Been a while since we've been in jail. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did she just teleport us into the eclipse?
Where are we?
Oh my god! God hand high five.
This is the sacred home where the Kadishtu offer up prayers to our god.
What the fuck?
The most hallowed resting place of the Mother. The primordial chaos who shall one day awaken again.
Nama. Oh, she's got new music.
Rejoice and be glad, servants of the Holy
Caked up
God.
apocalypse.
For this day, you have
Caked
the
up
honor
apocalypse.
of being a sacrifice to Mother. I, Nama of the Kadishtu, command you. Now wail and lament. Your anguish shall become the Magatsuhi that I seek.
Oh. Oh. Oh, she bought new beats. Bruh. Bruh. Well, we gotta experiment. I don't want to, but we got to, right? Okay. I can't imagine either of these will work. Fucking bags like her dump truck of an ass.
How about this?
Block. Yeah, I figured. I didn't even want to try, but it is what it is. I'm very new territory right now. Wow, we made some very unlucky guesses. What? Jiggle physics! Butt cheek jiggle physics! Are you shitting me? Did you see that? Did y'all fucking see that shit? What were they thinking? Excuse me? It's necessary, is it? And now everyone's barring Karen. Her VA's Blue Rose. Oh, Carrie Walgren. Oh, Pog. I thought she sounded familiar, but I was a little distracted by the banging toot and the banging toots and the jiggling ass cheeks. That's Carrie. That's awesome. Big fan. Always happy to hear her. Oh dear. That's bad. That's very bad. Tell you what, I don't know if we can. I mean, maybe. We're probably not even gonna be able to do anything. He's gonna have to fight hard to be able to see your charm. But let's see, what's your deal? Are you weak to anything? Weak to physical! Okay, I never would have guessed that. Resist everything, block Stark. Okay. Actually mutual to Haba as well. Alright. Okay. Now we know. We ain't gonna be able to do anything about it for a hot minute. But we know.
This might hurt.
They said simply about the OG, but let this one go, maybe? Maybe it has something to do with the original being Nintendo, being Switch exclusive? I don't know. Like, I know I'm usually the first person to say that Nintendo does not censor stuff as strongly as some people think they do. But, like, in that case, with how some of these demon designs can get, they may have done that because it was locked on the Switch. Now that it's not, the floodgates might be open. Ugh. It's fucking music now. Look at Leah resisting it.
Scream.
Yo! Base! Oh, he is too charmed. He is too awestruck.
Come now.
Everybody can resist it except Alabasta.
Aramasa!
There it is. Alright. Fucking wipe the first time. Understandable. Oh, I still don't know if we can win this. It depends on how much longer the charm lasts. Because it's not going away.
Cry. Scream.
Hit Leah again. It'll be funny. Face? So I didn't think I could win this at all with me fucking up her weaknesses so bad initially and everyone getting charmed. But if she keeps up that kind of attitude... No, unicorn's better. Hog. Suck. Oh yeah, no, now that I know she's weak to physical, this is totally still winnable. I'm actually very glad I went with the choice to use the spyglass, because otherwise I still would have been guessing at her weaknesses, and physical would have been the last thing I'd guessed if I hadn't just used the spyglass. But no, now that we know that, I think we might actually have her number. Unless she charms the entire party again, / gets really lucky with some crits. Imagine going into a magical this fight. I mean, it should still be doable. I mean, just by exploiting press turns, you're gonna get a lot of extra coverage, so long as you're using your debuffs and have, like, at least one demon that can do decent physical damage. Like, you could probably get away with a magic Beano. But who knows? Because, yeah, even now, you see I've got a very unoptimal party for this. Like, I should switch it to people who have some stronger physical skills, but... don't really have the time to be messing around with that quite yet. There you are, she's... Why? Why did the season be that detailed? Yo, it missed Alabasta. Yo, perfect. That's actually perfect. Oh, I don't mind that she does that, no. Like, she's weak to physical. Like, that alone is a crippling enough weakness that, like, she's manageable. When she otherwise might not be. You've got Gram Slice. And you've got, Bouncing Claw. Sure. I'm gonna keep in Leah because that Dark Block is proving critical. But we will switch out Mermaid. I should probably Karunda again, because that's gonna wear off Unicorn State's charm.
Oops. This might hurt.
Ah, that sucks! Ah! How did that kill? How does insta-death work in this? What the fuck? Damn! I'm not weak to that, am I? How did that kill me? I am weak to it? I got a different essence off screen. I could have sworn I wasn't weak to that right now. Yeah, no, I don't have Algami's essence on. I totally do not have Algami's essence on. 1 second. Oh, no, okay. All right, I don't have Algami's essence on, but I was still weak to dark. Okay, all right, that's fine. Okay, well, that's the only reason we fought. I actually think we had her. It was taking a while, but all right. Okay, let's see. That's totally manageable, though. We had that in the bag, if not for that. I'm shocked that didn't screw me over sooner, to be quite frank. That's why I forgot about it, because, like, we've been fighting stuff with Mudo. I've just been getting absurdly lucky up to this point. Girls are meant to dance, that's why girls are meant to dance, that's why God gave them parts to jiggle, JC, though. Yeah, no, she's very simple. Like, this is I'll take that L, because that's on me for not even realizing that was still my weakness. Yeah. Oh wait, no, not whatever. I got some stuff to sell too.
Ah, that's very nice.
Also, I found 30 Demon. Thank you.
Counting on ya.
She should be in Xenoblade too. Nah.
Say, need anything?
Her design's too interesting to be in Xenoblade 2. Heyo!
See you next time.
I know you mean because of the fan service, but that's a remember again. The fan service is not why that game's bad. Yeah, no, like I said, like
Welcome
that would have. I would never guess weak to physical. That would have been the absolute. Like, quite frankly, if I had kept going, if I just kept trying elements, even then I probably wouldn't have realized it until I did a critical, and saw the weakness on top of the crit there. Because yeah, physical weakness not very common. All right, let's see. Can we make anything new while we're at it? I could make another physical person, since Tardak's not exactly up to snuff. Charge. Did they fix charge in this game? Does anybody know if they fixed the charge moves in this game? Vanilla 5 made charge moves useless. Did this game fix it? Hello, Zilch. Welcome back. Yeah, the charming the whole party thing is annoying. Don't get me wrong. In the charge moves typically in the SMT franchise increase your next attack attack by 2.5. In SMT 5 Vanilla, they only increased it by 2, meaning that it's completely redundant to use because you could just use the same attack twice instead. Like, the only thing that makes those moves worth using, strictly mathematically speaking, is the fact that it did slightly more than 2 times damage. Yeah, she does not feel like an early game boss. Like, at all. Don't actually know? Okay. Well, either way. Either way! Bicorn's got some good physical stuff, so let's make him. It's only worth it in terms of saving SP? Yeah, even then, it's not great. Even then, I would say it's not worth it because the press turns are too easy. Because the press turn system is too good and easily exploitable. It's like, why would I ever sacrifice turns to charge? Well, I could just keep using the hits. Welcome back, Balin. Balin, we have a cool-ass boss fight that's completely new to this game.
Is this demon to your liking?
Oh, I should have waited for the full moon, shit. Oh well, that's fine. I genuinely wanted the bicorn, so whatever. Amazed you beat on your first try to beat 3. Again, like she's one of those bosses. Like I really like this boss because she's tough but fair. Like she has resources that seem a little mean for this early on, but that physical weakness alone is is dire and makes her very easy to work around. Like I genuinely think I could have won that if not for the weakness to darkness, which I need to fix right now. It's one of the new girls from the box art. What's her name? Nama? Nama. Sure, that's the only reason I like that boss. I don't care about her jiggle physics. I actually could have done without that. That's just a bonus for people who are into that kind of thing. This one. Affinities, okay. Do I have anything that outright blocks dark? Bicorn blocks dark. He's got 2 other weaknesses that I don't know if I want to live with, though. Granted, I wouldn't have to live with him long. Damon blocks him, but he's also got 2 other ones he's weak to. Alright. Okay, we'll just take bicorns. That's fine.
How is this?
Watch her whip out Zio. Just to fuck with me. If I were smart, I actually would have stopped fighting her, held off on fighting her, and gone to fight Anahita while I still had that ice resistance. But whatever, it's fine. Resistance essences are easy enough to come by this game. I don't really think I took as much advantage of them as I should have in my vanilla playthrough. So, be a good excuse to try to rectify that here.
To learn this.
Go ahead and get more slots because that's always helpful. And I think I want to go ahead and get this.
You wish
because
to
we've
learn
got
this.
some people who know. In general, we are already getting some stuff that knows null, and for this fight in particular, if Alabasta and Leah are nulling dark.
Return.
I could also get the Magatsuhi meter fully charged before we What? Oh. You're my prey now. Do you want to live? Money? No. Then me eat you whole. I'm not afraid of you.
This'll do.
But yeah, no, we already have the strat down for her exactly. No sense in holding off. Also, I want to show Balin the actual new content of this game. Oh, Zilch missed it too. Yeah, Zilch just got back. Yeah, I don't think he saw her either. Yeah, check this shit out. Check out this fucking boss music. Are we fully healed? No. Already full health. What happened? Watch this. Check this shit out. Check out this actual new content. You know, you always know it's gonna be new because Yoko actually exists in the cutscenes.
Hey,
Check out this boss music and nothing else. Nothing else about this fight, nothing else about this character is noteworthy. I'll let the cutscene play again, because fuck it.
This was the Kadishto.
Was that truly the best an
No,
angel
only
could
the
do?
music. Oh, and the fact that she's voiced by Carrie Walgren.
Oh,
That's also notable.
quite rare to see a human in these parts.
Nothing else.
How fortunate we should meet.
Good!
Allow me to guide you to a most sacred place.
It's out of jail. Jessica from Rick and Morty? Ew, hell no. Pacifica from Scrap Princess, thank you very much. Fucking Rick and Morty, get that shit out of here. What those teeth do. Yeah, her teeth. Her teeth are also notable. And the fact that she's a Berserk character is also notable. What is Scrap Princess? Her voice actor was the main character in that, if you remember Pacifica.
Where are we?
This is the sacred home where the Kadishtu offer up prayers to our god. The most hallowed resting place of the Mother. The primordial chaos who shall one day awaken again.
I do wonder who that's referring to. I know Lilith is one of the members of this new group. I'm trying to think of, like,
rejoice and be glad,
goddesses above them that would make sense.
For this day, you
Don't
have
tell
the
me.
honor of
Don't give me
being
any hints.
sacrificed to
If there's, like,
Mother.
actual mythology that makes it obvious.
I, Nama of the Kadishtu, command you.
We're gonna
Now
find out
wail
together.
and lament. Your anguish shall become the Magatsuhi that I seek.
Take two.
Aramasa!
I meant to switch out Mermaid! I'm dumb. So dumb.
This might hurt.
Maybe Ryoji's the final boss. Maybe Ryoji is the goddess they speak of. He's a pretty man. He can do whatever he wants. An actor who plays the Asian Jedi in Acolyte also played the protagonist of Squid Game. Cool.
Come now.
This music, right? Oh, here it is. Jiggle physics! Booty cheek! And booba chick! And a Shin Megami Tensei game! Mamma mia! Yo! Right through this time. Oh! Bitch! Suck. You're convinced to play this stuff? Is that all it took? Is that all it takes is some booba? Yeah, that's right. You take your lumps. You take your lovely lady lumps. Yep, not this time, ma'am. Sorry. Oops. It is good music. You know, like, genuinely, all jokes about the fan service side, like, this is genuinely probably a more interesting boss fight than most of the entirety of the ones in the OG, because, again, like I said, so many of those boss fights were just a matter of be the same level and have the weaknesses. Like, they just didn't do anything too interesting like this with the ailment spamming, but, like, counteracting it with the physical weakness. A little sad that like, get that attack back down. Yeah, there we go. The bussy demon who we thought would be Beelzebub. Oh, that asshole. Yeah, I don't even remember that guy's name. We just kept calling him Big Bussy. Yeah, no, that guy sucked. That guy was a fucking jobber. That guy was actually pathetic. I have no idea who thought it was a good idea to gas up that asshole as being like the big boss of the final area. Ooh. I want to go all out with the critical, but I'm worried about Leah not being able to take advantage of it. Still not sold on this actually being an improvement. Oh, I get it, Balin, believe me. Because, again, remember, friendly reminder, I was hating on the vanilla version before it was cool. These days, if you go on YouTube or whatever and just Google video essays for, like, SMT5 bad, or just in general ask about it, you will see a shit ton of people shitting on that game. But back then, I was the only one, or one of the only ones. People got super pissy at me for shitting on it as hard as I did, despite it being terrible. I am a trailblazer. I alone am the honored one. Oh, I wanted to go ahead. I got distracted. I wanted to go ahead and use it because I figured she'd recover. Now she's probably going to use it again by the next turn. Oh well. Yes, I'm sorry, not the Trailblazer. Star Rail bad. I am the Trail Rover. Yeah, we gotta suck. We gotta suck if we want any hope of dodging her stuff. Go ahead and start getting that up too. Because I do want to do the critical spam. We have a good opportunity for it. Oh no! Oh, it's not because I thought it was out of MP already. No, she's all sucked out. She's just all sucked out right now. Alright, you gotta do it again? Yep. Miss Alabasta. Do it. Nope, hit everyone. Damn it. I am the Kwisatz Haderach. Combine this with the new boss theme for the big doggy mask we saw. Dancing Crazy Murder. This game's boss theme seems to be their best when they go techno. What's Dancing Crazy Murder? I don't think I know what that one is. Not off the top of my head, anyway. Oof. The dubstep one? Ishtar and Kone's theme. Okay, I actually don't remember that one too well, so I won't comment on it. Oh, no. Oh, no! RNG caught up with me. Not that it matters. God damn it. Oh man, we gotta get her stuff back down. Granted, I don't know. You know what? Do I need to bother debuffing her attack? I did that initially. I started doing that initially because I was scared of her Makatsuhi move, but I think her, well... Have we seen her Makatsuhi move? I do not have May Patra, sadly. Believe me, if I did, I'd be using it. But I don't think anyone has access to it. I think I have some people who have access to just Patra, but like it's too much trouble to switch them out. I'd rather just wait it out.
Feast your eyes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother debuffing her anymore. I don't think I'm afraid of that. Yeah, like look at our health. She's doing no damage.
Scream.
Like all she's doing is ailments of Mudo, and the Mudo half the time hits people who block it, so it's inconsequential. Okay, this is a good time.
It's time.
All out. Probably should have switched out Mermaid before I did this.
Come now.
Do I have a demon with war strength? I do, but I was a dipshit and forgot to switch it in. I meant to switch out Mermaid for Bicorn.
This might hurt. This indescribable pleasure. It's all yours.
God. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, see, I don't think we saw what her Makatsuki skill was before. I guess just, I mean, I might not be able to anyway, but I guess just attempt to have everyone guard.
Your turn. Go.
Nope. I don't think I should bother with anyone else. I could switch Damon in. After continually shit-talking him last time. I don't know. I don't even know what she's gonna do. Let's just attempt to guard, I guess. If she dies, she dies. Nope, she got it off. Okay, it's my move now. Okay. Okay, no, I did know that. That's right. That's what she did before. That's what killed us last time. Duh. I'm dumb. Ignore me. You finished your burger cake? Oh, shucks, that's adorable. Oh my god, that's awesome. Well, of course. You know what? Fuck it. Bring in David. Bring him in.
Let's go.
Would have been funny if he posted a picture of her instead. Good job, Leah. Good job. Ah, damn it. I hate that can run out after my turn. I was hoping that would stay on because I don't think she'll use it if you have the one-person charm still. At least that seems to be the pattern. Fight through the horny. You are stronger than this woman. You are stronger than her and her jiggle physics. Dusk is not. Dusk is now buying this game when he originally wasn't planning on it. This is a very cool fight. No, this is awesome. Again. This one is just the right degree of challenging, but not challenging with kind of an annoying gimmick, but balanced out in a way that makes it manageable. This is a very, very cool fight. Don't life drain me. Woo! Oh, I didn't even realize my whole team blocks that. Oh, this is free. This is free. I didn't even do that on purpose. Y'all saw the team I started out with. It just kind of worked out that way with me switching these people in. Oops, all in all, Dark. Not gonna be able to take full advantage of this, probably because some of these people are being horny on main, but hey. If this Yu-Gi-Oh, if this character has non-voiced lines, I have to use the Yu-Gi-Oh abridged my voice. Okay. Sounds good. Death by basic attack. GG, ma'am. Shout out to Carrie Walgren. What a good voice actress. What do I want? I think I would like to get to 30 strength. Yoko probably would have also made that fight easier, because that would have been another human ally who could use items, so I could spam Patra Stones. Like there are plenty of ways to deal with that fight. That's how you know it's a good one, when you have options. Imagine. I cannot think of any reason to hold on to Life Drain, to be quite frank.
Now that was a surprise. Just who are the two of you? Your power.
Yeah, that's right. She resists dark as well, so yeah, she would be a good choice for that fight, if you're lacking on demons.
Regrettably, I am unable to offer you in tribute. So I suppose I must release you for now. Yet. I will not forget this indignity. I hereby vow to tear you apart with my own hands.
Promises, promises, ma'am. The Eclipse. Oh. Oh, it's the whole ass squad. Okay, Lilith is already active. Alright, there goes one of my theories I already had. Me and the bad
so
bitches.
We have found it. The key to the resurrection.
Oh. Okay. I see what they're cooking. Their designs are very good. They're arguably a little too horny on main.
Made it back.
but they're nice. Interesting. Well, it makes me so sure one of them is Lilith. Because the pink-haired one is very clearly just a redesign of Lilith. Like, she's got all the same trappings. She's got pink hair instead of the Elvis haircut. Also stink. Kind of obvious.
Just now, I felt the presence of a powerful demon. What transpired here?
Are you okay, ma'am? Your shading's freaking out back there.
We were attacked, and we defended ourselves. That's all.
I see. Then you humans have routed our enemy. You must be commended for such a feat.
You humans have routed our enemy that only appears in this route.
We didn't do it for you, so there's no need to thank us.
Baka.
Regardless, any happenstance which benefits the preservation of order is cause for celebration. A question for you two paragons of strength. Do you know of the Tokyo Diet Building? Up ahead is a Bethel stronghold. Unfortunate souls who have wandered into Dot are being provided shelter there. If you are seeking a safe place to rest, make for the Tokyo Diet Building.
Well, thank you. Much more Kaneko-less designs. I would be sadder about the Kaneko designs seemingly being kind of phased out for a lot of newer ones, because obviously he did do some great work, but because Kaneko is a weird NFT man now, and because of a lot of his designs are kind of overhyped by the fandom. See fucking Loki and the original Odin just kind of being weird colored, weirdly purple people with some stupid togas and shit. Like, some of his designs are boring, okay?
I take my leave.
I'm sorry. You will never convince me that... I have seen people argue this. If you think that Kaneko Odin is cooler than Doi Odin, you are objectively fucking insane. I'm sorry I don't make the rules. Stupid purple guy in a loincloth versus Kamen Rider. The fucking three-eyed crow, or whatever the hell however many eyes it has. Like, dude. Is the old Angel a Kaneko design? I believe so. Yeah, I also yeah, this Angel design is also much better. The old Angel is just some woman in bondage. It's not very interesting.
I learned a skill. I'm the strongest.
Naked purple dude versus a tokusatsu hero, exactly. There's no competition. I have no idea if they fixed charge of this game or not, but I'll take it over Palloonpa, I suppose. But kids love Angels in Bondage.
Yes.
Rated M for mature. Oh. You have Recarm, but you also have Suck, but you also have Famebreaker, but you also we've got people with DS. It's fine. Yeah, no, like, old school SMT fans really like shitting on Doi for some reason, but, like, I'm sorry, he keeps knocking it out of the park, in my opinion, for the most part. You always thought they were stupid looking. I agree, again, even the Archangels, which are a mainstay and still have yet to be redesigned in this game as far as, I mean, maybe they did, they were the same in Vanilla 5. I don't think they're that interesting either. The only reason the redesigns in 4 are not better than them is because they're poorly drawn and not anti-aliased correctly. Which is kind of shitty looking because of it. Alright, God. I forget how big this game is. I advertised on Twitter, man, we're probably gonna get to the end of the first area tonight. We're probably not. The rate we're going, unless I blitz through to the Diet building. Oh, God! No! I haven't saved, but I'm not afraid of you. I barely lost any HP during that fight because she kept wasting her Budos. Go for it. Go ahead and try. Yoko, honey. Alabasta's a little beside himself right now. You wanna help out? That's where you're up to. You have no idea if the first encounter with Nuo will be everything. I was just gonna say, yeah, I know Nuo would be the next boss fight, and it would happen towards the happen roughly at the Diet building. I don't want to fight anything. I just want to scout the area. Note to self, the Mr. Stuffalophagus has sucked. Like, actual suck.
Hey! Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I noticed that, Apple. Yeah, when the human party members, or at least Yoko, get hurt in battle, yeah, they just kind of run off instead of dying. It's cool. Have I seen Dionysus? He is very colorful. Why is she go from Impossible to list of Kaneko designs? Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I have respect for Kaneko. Like, he's done some fine work over the years. His version of Dante's Devil Trigger is still my favorite. He has done some fantastic work, but I feel like he is just the slightest bit overhyped by fandom. And them treating his designs as sacrosanct when, like, a lot of them are quite frankly just oddly colored people. And just, I don't know. I think they do much more interesting stuff these days. Doi is definitely arguably a little bit too horny on main. I have absolutely noticed how many of his designs end up amounting, particularly the girl ones, end up amounting to cute girl. Like, as much as I love Idun and Demeter, it's like, yeah, they're just human girls that are kawaii. And that's a little boring. That's why I do like these female demons that are the new, like, main villain. No, I don't know if they're the main threats of this campaign, but I do actually genuinely like the Kajishtu, because like they are all hot women, yes, but they all have like something freaky to kind of try and counterbalance it. Like the witch girl's got the Skeletor hands. The one girl's got the really freaky, fucked up looking face. And what's it called? And the one we just fought has the weird mask. Granted, the booty kind of counteracts it. And one girl has an axe. Like, Artie, yeah. Yeah, the new Artemis is also arguably just a cute girl, but she's fine. Considering what we had before, she's fine. Nama has a monster staff and Lilith has holes in her body. Exactly. Favorite toy design is Abdiel. Saint Seiya's fine looking. Abdiel's design is really cool, yeah. I would agree with that. I really like the way Abdiel looks. I wish to be more popular. How about you make some merchandise of me? Like a dry paldade that grows when you put it in water. Phenomenal idea. Chia Pet Palade? Chia Pet Palade. Yes.
Hello.
To
oppose a ferocious force with power of a similar magnitude, only war and bloodshed will ensue. Sometimes the best solution is to accept maidenly with kindness. With maidenly kindness.
Hey. Are you close with Atsuta? What about with any other students or teachers? I've never really had any other friends at school. I guess that's why the whole prospect is hard for me to imagine. I wonder if it's too late for me to try making friends.
Don't you go apocalypse on me now, Yoko. She has skeleton face, such a people will notice.
Love comes in all forms, some healing and healthy, others truly ominous. Has your love grown enough to reveal its true nature? Wonder what kind of love it'll be.
I'm gonna be lord of all the demons.
Now I'm motivated. I have got to fuse you away. No offense. Especially because you keep getting stronger.
Those tunnels of God, where'd you come from?
So I've heard about this thing called bonds. No. No, you have not.
Bray in the desert. So sad for beasts here. If I need to, I will eat you whole.
All right, Heat. The Nama seemed to delight in toying with us. It's likely she was holding back her full power. Regardless, we managed to fight her off. That in itself is a worthy feat. With every battle, our power and our synchronicity grows. I hope I can continue to count on you. Paris and Nahabino have risen! Hell yeah, they have. I wanted to get my strength to 30. Oh god. Dusk, no. The angels are at the Diet Building. That is most likely where your friend is being sheltered as well. However, we cannot afford to let our guard down in the Netherworld for even a moment. I'll do everything in my power to ensure you return home safely.
Young man.
What is your opinion on demons in general? Most humans only consider demons figments of the imagination. However, we know that demons are very much real, and indeed prey on humans. You must be careful. I love you too, Aogami. Chat, what should I do? I mean, yeah, even if I bum rush the main plot, I don't think I can go to the Diet Building right away if this goes the way I think it is. Yeah, I believe talking to these people will do nothing but give me a new quest. If this goes the same out as vanilla, let's find out. Let's at least see that much.
Listen well.
Before I make a call. Hold there. This path leads to the Tokyo Diet Building, which is under control of Bethel. Suspicious individuals shall not pass. but I really need to go there. I see, but how am I to know you're telling the truth? We were attacked by the Legions of Chaos just the other day. Prove to us you're not one of them. Let's make a deal. Even as we speak, those of the Chaos lie in wait, eagerly seeking another opportunity to strike. Should you finish them off, we will in turn recognize you as allies of Bethel. I ask that you defeat the demons in our stead.
Hallelujah!
Hallelujah! I knew you would answer as such. We will leave it to you then. Okay, no, this is the same. Continue so I can explore off screen. That's kind of what that's kind of what I want to do, I think. It's just kind of X-Men Evolution. I'm not gonna be able to play this game until Wednesday. I'm getting my fill. I want to be able to explore off screen as much as possible. AKA unlock as much of the area as possible. So I'm definitely not stopping to do X-Men yet.
Hey,
All right, let's focus on the stuff that I know for a fact I want to do on screen. So let's grab this quest real quick and see what this is. Bethel's staying the most actively reasonable law faction. It's weird, right? Grab this quest just to make sure it's not an important one. Oh, it's him. It's him. You know. I'm Shikioji, alas, I'm in quite a predicament. Here to provide me aid. 3 of the talismans before my body have been blown away by a sudden gust, most disquieting and embarrassing besides. Thus, I'd have you search for the talismans that have been blown away. I recall the gust of wind blew them away through the... Okay, fetch quest. Got it. I request you find them all and return them to me. Alright, I'll find those off-screen. That is the kind of thing I can do off-screen. I think if I recall correctly, once we turn them into him, he's gonna fight us, so I'll hold off on doing that. But yeah. Let me go take out that, let's go take out that other, abscess as well, real quick. Probably be faster to teleport to the other one. Can I just go this way? I don't know. I'll talk to my policy with the random NPC demons that just say random shit is that if I'm next to one anyway, why not? But I will not be going out of my way to speak with them. If they're gonna be in annoying places like that. Okay, I can't get there here either. How the fuck do I get over there? Don't NPCs give you certain Makatsuki specials, do they? Thus far, I seem to have only gotten them from quests, but yeah. I mean, I'll talk to everyone off-screen or no, but like a lot of the time they seem to have labor text. Hello, Puddin'. How the hell do I get there? Is it a rail that's hidden and I just can't see it? There's a rail back here. Some just give it to you? Okay. If I get any of those off screen, I will try to make note, but yeah, again, just, I don't have time to be trying to platform right now. Oh, wait, I bet there's something higher up, isn't there? Let's see. Just walk up to the mountain and drop down to a certain spot. Easier said than done. Slipknot did an interview about this game? What? Excuse me? What? Why?
Here.
Why comes to mind? For what purpose? Oh. Well, shit, that's nothing. I want to get that abscess on screen. Maybe I have to come back around the other way. Isn't it obvious? No! Discussion about masks. They made 3 masks of demons. Daemon, Grulu, and Loup-Garou. I remember Loup-Garou. Loup-Garou was cool. Grulu. That's the weird little, like, skeleton bird, I think. I think I remember him. Alright, do I have to, like, go down and back around, maybe? I kind of wish... One thing I wish this game added was, like, objection markers that you could place yourself and track. Kind of like in, Genshin, and I believe Wuwa was... Ow! Oh, the fight with Anahita. Oh, I mean, that too. I guess I would like to do that on screen too before I stop the night, if possible. But
This'll do.
But no, I mean how to get to that abscess. There's a spot you drop that into. There are climbable blocks to see to it. That's... No offense to Dimitri, that's not helpful. Not really helpful unless you have a map or it's right in front of me. You can pin stuff. It was mentioned in the addition to this game. I don't know what that means. Okay, you can. Can I track them so that it'll always be on the map if I do that? Yes, actually. Okay, alright, never mind. I don't know if that was in the original or not, but hey, I appreciate it. How can I get rid of it? Oh, there we go.
Hey, hey, hey!
These rails are very cool.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I doubt this will lead to the abscess. Seems to just be its own little secret area. And Imani says this is a spot where Magatama can spawn. Or Mitama. Not Magatama. Fuck! The suck! Oh, they might kill me. Because I didn't heal, you might kill me. Sure, go for it. Bruh. Oh my god. Never again. That will never happen again. Fuck you guys. Yeah, enjoy it while you can, assholes. Street whore. What do the gold cards do? Are those just things to sell? They seem like they would just be things to sell. No. No. Guaranteed recruit? What? What, you can, like, use them during a battle and automatically get the demon? No. Okay, there's nothing... How the hell do I get down there, then? I'm confused. Eh. See the 2 pairs of curved arrows near the abscesses? Yes. I don't know how to get to those. They're surrounded by nothingness. I don't know how to get to that part of the map. Like, all this, there's no entrance to, like, anything up there. All of these ones up here are blocked off or on higher terrain that I can't access. See where the talisman marker is? No. Oh, wait, yeah. What about it? I can't access that area either, I don't think. It's in a pit. Oh, is that part down? That is not very well. That does not show on the map at all. I thought they fixed that. I was told they fixed the visibility on the map issues to make it more obvious what was elevated and what wasn't. That's a pit. It does not look like a pit on the map. Save. One of these horses runs into me. Well, since I've saved in general, I'm pretty sure. Nope. No! Okay. I was gonna say there has to be a beam on here. Yeah. I have so little glory.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I was being pretty good about stockpiling it for a while, but buying that 151. Took a lot out of me. Let's see, do I have room? I do, but the moon's so big. The moon's so bright. The future bright, bright, bright. Demons in good spirits because of the full moon. Yeah, if I give you a good price. What should I do? 1 Amarita soda. Ah, okay. It was like, so what? Like, you just use it at the start of battle and that guarantees that any demon you recruit will join you? Okay, I get it. You can just give them that instead. All right. You can have that. That's fine. HP? Go for it. Lifestone? Go for it.
We'll get along great.
Hey. Am I gonna try the Demi-Fiend DLC? I'll try and do it this time, because I know I skipped out on it last time just because of how done with the game I was by that point. He was one of those secret bosses that required like a very specific setup of some kind, one way or the other. And by that point of the game, I just didn't have it in me to give a shit about trying to customize demons and whatnot. But I'll give it another shot this time around. Oh yeah, we're gonna see Matador again, yeah. Hell yeah, my boy. Don't take that yet? Why? It'll take me right back. That's good that there's a shortcut for it. Imagine if these things were one way. Imagine if they added something as helpful and cool as that and then made it only one way.
Say.
Was going to tweet something about how the Fiend fights feel harder in SMT5 to compensate for their reputations. They're not actually hard in Nocturne, then this happened. Oh, yep. Yeah, nah. Nah, some things never change. If I recall correctly, I had a pretty easy time with the Fiends in vanilla. But that was because I continually, like, grinded way too much to compensate for the annoying level scaling, because I got sick of dealing with it after a while. And I think I also kept, like, forgetting to go back and check on them. Is this the DLC download? I'm not... I do have the DLC. I am not currently playing it.
Here you go.
The only new DLC in this version that's not already included is the Dagda and Konohana Sakuya quest, which I do not have access to yet. We literally got one shot on the first run. I know. Yeah, I'm just saying. You have the OG game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, this is not DLC. Nope. You cannot upgrade. You cannot upgrade the original version of the game. The original version of the game has been delisted. You cannot buy anything for it, and good riddance. This is the version of the game you should be playing. Preferably not on the Nintendo Switch. Because it runs like hot garbaggio. Did I save? Was it actually delisted? Yes, you cannot buy the original version of the game any longer. They know! I repeat, they know how bad they fucked up. Oh, God. No. No. Frick! Original endings were not great. Everything about that game by the end was a fucking mess. The story was bare bones to the point the plot was practically non-existent. Only one character had anything resembling an arc, and all four of the endings sucked. All of them. Not one even approaching decent ending. Wait for a sale, yeah. If you paid full price for the original and are apprehensive / mad and this isn't just DLC, then hold off. But I would say it's definitely, if you enjoyed the original in any capacity and want the improvements that are offered, I would recommend this. Not on the Switch, though. Unless you have literally no other option. Buy it for a different console. The save transfer bonuses are not worth it, and the original release, and the Switch version sucks. It just does. The Switch is a potato.
It's time.
I forget what these guys are weak to, but that's not gonna stop me.
Aramasa!
Let's go.
You like the song? What? What? What just happened? Is that like a unique skill they have? It's like a counter? Jesus Christ! What was that? Agi? Okay, I had a feeling. I hate to waste the
How's this?
the critical sweep. Scratch. I can't scratch properly right now, but I'll try my best. Kids love mediocrity in their RPGs. That's the most fucked up thing that I kept hearing. The fucking apologism for that game, too. Oh, SMT was never about the story. SMT was never about the story. Who cares about story in an SMT game? Me! I thought that was the whole point, is that your decisions matter and affect the story in different ways. And even if it wasn't, oh well, at least the gameplay is good. No, it fucking wasn't! The fucking level scaling crippled that game. It made everything so fucking boring. Let's see. We have to do too many things before they do that, so.
Take this!
I can't afford.
Here.
Why can't it be both? It's like, again, it barely even had a story. It truly didn't, JC. You understand. Digital Devil Saga is indeed still the peak.
How's this?
Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yep, that's on me. That is entirely on me. My bad. Wish this was a free upgrade. It does suck that this couldn't just be an upgrade of some kind, but I do get it, because apparently a lot of the new mechanics they added are present in the old route as well. It'd be one thing if like the rails and all that stuff weren't on the old route and it was just straight up the old game, but because all the new mechanics are in both, I do understand why this couldn't just be DLC. It doesn't make it any less frustrating. I understand the frustration. Like y'all know me. I bought the special edition of I was super excited for the first one. I bought it day one, bought all the DLC, got the special edition. I have absolutely already paid more than enough money for this game. There is absolutely no reason I should have bought this game at full price immediately and bought the DLC as well. Other than just, I'm a sucker. So, like, anyone who wants to wait for it to go on sale, you will receive no judgment from me. You are probably the smarter person. But it is what it is. Alright, okay, how to not suck. I'd love to know what the fuck, happened with that weird counterattack. I assume it's just some kind of signature move? But, I don't know. Holding off on games for now can't pay the price for some, yeah. No, completely understandable, yeah. It's an Atlas game, / Sega, whatever you want to call it. It'll go on sale soon enough. So long as you have the patience, there is no reason to not just wait. Alright. Let's try that again, now that I remember your weaknesses off the top of my head.
Watch this.
And then I know you've got some kind of... Again, I wish I knew for sure what that move did. I should probably use a spyglass or like look at it in the fusion thing and like try to see what the hell that was, but I'm lazy and I don't think we need to.
You're done.
This'll do.
Like anybody else had Dia, did they? Oh. No, I should actually, that's right. I keep forgetting I can use items with her. Base queen. Leah, get the fuck in here. You need to learn Media. Like yesterday.
Finished.
Oh, you're weak. Oh. Oh, are you weak to charm? Oh, do you have a soft spot for the ladies?
Here.
Oh, that's adorable. That was the wrong button. There we go. Okay. The fact that an enemy can be weak to it, it can still have that low accuracy. Upsetting. All right.
How lovely. I've waited to master skills such as this.
Yeah, you damn right I have. Oh, she gets Mamuto too next. Pog. That will also be nice. Physical mastery and almighty mastery. Yes. How did I miss? He was standing right there. I don't fucking know. RNG. Yeah, once again, another abscess that, I mean, I guess that's all of them, technically. Yeah, I don't know, I'm a little surprised they even kept the abscesses if they're not obscuring the map anymore. Because, like, that was the biggest threat. I recall very few of them actually being, like, literal walls in your progress. Most of them only existed to obscure the map. Okay, alright, we got everything back here. We can just return Pillar. Okay, what else? I guess just keep going with the main plot a little teeny bit longer. Didn't want to fight any of you guys, but I feel like I don't have too much choice. Mermaid, do you still have anything interesting to learn? Not really. Does anyone have Mabufu? You have Mabufu. I know for a fact you do. Get in here.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, and those who may have missed it, check this out. Look at this little guy's special move. The drill that will pierce the heavens. What a bab. No. 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 Shocked that was at a chain battle, considering that other one was right next to me. I have no idea if that I don't know what triggers or what like determines the chance of something being a chain battle. It seemed like it might have something to do with that, but I guess not. Did they upgrade the color for this game? It looks better. I'm not sure. It might just be because I'm playing on PlayStation 5 instead of the Switch. But could very well be. Oh boy, this again. How the hell do I get over there now? That's another drop. It's another drop down, isn't it? This game is also on PC. I don't know if there are any mods out for it yet, but yeah. Theoretically, you could make mods for this game. Okay. Alright, yeah. Make them bustier! You do not... Look, if models like Nama exist, we don't need to make anyone any bustier. I think we're good. I think science has already gone too far. I don't think she needs to be any more thick. No, this is a dead end. So what? How the hell do I get over there, then? Did I not? Oh, okay, I never, I'm dumb. Ignore me. No, thank you. DMC5 mod LP when someday. Someday, I'm sure. I have got a huge-ass backlog going on right now. Not helped by my decision to focus solely on this game and not start Persona 1 like I was originally planning to. Make me fight more spiders. Bruh. 2.
You ready?
God, I haven't dealt with McCoy yet. Shit. I just realized, wait a minute. Did my Makatsuhi being active carry over into the second chain battle? Is that a thing that just happened and I didn't even realize it? Until like almost done with the both fights anyway. I think that's a thing that just happened. I don't know why, but it did. That is, incredibly easily exploitable and based. Someone said it was a thing yesterday. Well, I don't remember, because I have learned to tune out comments telling me information I didn't ask. No offense. No offense to anyone. I know more often than not people are just trying to help, but like sometimes people are a little, telling me a little too much. Slash stuff I already know or could have figured out easily. Like, oh, hey, this demon wasn't in the original. Oh, hey, this is a new thing. You. You scared of me? I bet you are. I'm an Oni after all. Everyone's afraid of me. I was gonna strong-arm the demons around here to be my henchmen, but I ran into a little problem. Turns out I'm too strong and scary. They run away before I can even get close. So I came up with a plan. I figured, like, if I could show them a reliable guy, they'll end up joining my crew. It's only natural for people to feel grateful after being rescued, right? I save their skin, then they make me their leader. That's where you come in. Think you can find a demon in need of some help. Not right now. Seriously? Oh, gee whiz, thanks. Yes, but not right now. I remember you. I remember. Almost time to group watch. Yeah, we'll watch at least one episode tonight.
Be careful.
I just want to clear as much of this map as possible so I can explore freely off screen. Young man, there is a need to feel down. No. I'm already at full health. So you say. We might need to actually use some MP items. Luckily, they restore a lot. Watching Dragon Ball Z Kai, Vegeta is a dick. Why do you like him? Because he's a fun dick. The kind of dick who aspires to be somebody. Go out and find a job and make something of his life. Except not really at all, because he's Vegeta. Eligor. Zio? If my recollection is correct. In which case, let's maybe bring Yoko back in. Well, actually, we can start with this party, because Unicorn's got that Fang Breaker debuff that might be helpful on him. We'll start with this. Do I like that they added a balancing act of some sort in this game that you can save anywhere, i.e. chain battling and red... Oh, yeah. I don't recall ever being bothered with not being able to save anywhere in the old one. I think the only time I was annoyed with not being able to save anywhere in vanilla was to get to really hard to reach areas like this place, kind of. Like, that was the only thing that made it kind of annoying. And in this game, they also added the rails to make it easy to get to hard to reach fine places. So I don't know if they necessarily even they needed to make it so you could save anywhere, but hey. It's a thing people like. It makes the game easier, so. Probably for the best that they did. Who are you? You're with Bethel, aren't you? I suspected they might dispatch an assassin, though I didn't expect one as small as you. There's something about you that's indeed different from other demons. Holy shit, Yoko's with us in a main story cutscene! It's not voice acted or pre-rendered, so that's probably why, but still. Very well, perhaps you can serve as a little warm-up then. My favorite kind of dick. No homo, all of the homo. Zio? I'm so smart. I am so smart. S-M-A-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T. Hama?
Take this!
Master of video games!
Let's go.
My favorite Digimon Dusk? You know darn well. Leah is kind of gonna be useless here, unfortunately. Level 20, oh my, I might not actually be able to do this. Well, yeah, I keep saying that. I keep saying that. You know what? Level scaling is gone. We're not giving up.
Come now.
Now I'm mad.
Okay, at least 2 more damage. That's what I was hoping for. Do I say he's a dick, but I love him? Oh, Impmon? Oh, absolutely. Oh, he's awful. Suck? You think you can out-suck me? Excuse me. Sir? You seem to have missed a memo. I happen to be the master of suck. And I don't appreciate you. Moving in on my turf.
Let's go.
I remember this guy being mildly annoying. Does he have a thing where is his thing that he'll summon more Andras if I kill these ones? I feel like that might be a thing.
Nothing.
Wow, you assholes. You son of a bitch.
Take this!
Okay, we're gonna ignore you then. Did I like it before but now realize bad? Oh, dub, I liked before but realized it's bad. I guess kind of my Hime. I gaslit myself pretty much into convincing myself it was okay just because I was so excited for it back in the day when it first came out. I was like, oh man, my Hime is getting dubbed. This is gonna be great.
Let's go.
And now in retrospect realizing, oh, it's a blue water dub. And knowing just how like hard some of those emotional moments hit and how much harder they hit the Japanese. Like it's a show that I've threatened to make us watch My Hime before. If it ever happens, we may end up actually watching it in the Japanese dub. It's not bad. It's not terrible rather, but like it's not like Galaxy Angel, where like it being kind of budget enhances the experience overall. Because the shit happening to them is just that insane, and so their dull reactions kind of make it funnier. It's more just like, yeah. This is a very emotionally driven show. The emotion is not quite there. I'm gonna try to just kill both these Andras because I don't want to deal with them continually sucking him off. If he respawns them, then I think this fight is not doable quite right now. At least not with his current party. Probably with better demons, which I've been neglecting to use. Love Hina. You know what? I'm gonna go. Maybe I'll change my mind if I watch it. I think I will stand by the Love Hina dub. I don't know if I'll be able to stand by the actual show because I know it's heavily reliant on the lol women abusing men trope that a lot of people, myself included, kind of cringe at nowadays. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the show itself has not aged well, but I recall the dub being perfectly fine. It's got a lot of people who still work in the industry. The main guy is Derek Stephen Prince. The main girl is Dorothy Fawn, who viewers of my channel will know at least as Mercedes from Fire Emblem Three Houses, among other things. Bridget Hoffman. That's Jerry from Digimon Tamers. Seen that. Mona Marshall is in it, I'm pretty sure.
Nothing person.
Prince is the MC, yeah, Derek Stephen Prince is the main character. Which is why it's probably even less funny than you remember for him to constantly be being abused. Like, nah, come on, man. Okay. Alright, this will be the test. This will determine if this fight is doable or not, if he summons more mooks. If he summons more mooks, I don't think I can do this right now. Kind of figured he wouldn't have more than one of these, but hey. Was worth a shot. We are gonna switch you out for Yoko. So more than one person can hit his weakness, now that it's just him. You recall you get the feeling the Indian girl and the beer lover voices? Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the beer loving girl. I forget who was her. I forget who she was. She may have been somebody who didn't go on to do anything else. I can't remember for sure. And the Indian girl was Wendy Lee, I believe.
You're done.
That was Wendy Lee? I'm like 90% sure it was. That was back in the day where a lot of dubs didn't credit the English voice actor, so I don't know for sure, but like I'm 99% sure that's Wendy Lee is her. Marin Karin? Marin Karin?
How about this?
No Marin Karin. No. No, no, no.
Take it.
Miyu and Athena? Yes, the very same. That Wendy Lee. The one and only. I have to check behind the voice actors. See if that one's got more explicit credits or not. Okay, he resisted. He resisted. Oh, God! There goes my plan. Who needs to learn skills still? Bicorn, probably, right? Yeah, Eastside. Sure.
Let's go.
Yeah, she got one shot. She is fragile. I mean, this guy's level 20, and Yoko was kind of underleveled, right? I think Yoko's only like level 15 compared to him. And in general, seems very magic-based, so I'm sure... I haven't properly looked at her stats in a minute, but like I'm pretty sure she's like squishy. Oh, no. Oh, I can't use Aramasa, that's right. Fucking MP. MP-based physical moves. Brah! You whore! I just wanted him to learn to play the piano! You dick! How many revival beads do I have? Would it be worth it to use one on him and try to get him back in here? Probably not. Let's just kill him.
It's time.
Let's just kill him, make sure we kill him. You ready? Am I? Are you ready? Yeah, we're getting low on MP here, so let's just make sure we kill him. He was 15! He learned the piano! I hope he was actually level 15. I made that joke, not even think about it. Yeah, he was! Yo, he was actually level 15! Let's go! My joke holds up in court. Let's fucking go. Ah, this feels great! It feels great being able to beat stuff I probably wouldn't have fucking been able to with the old one. Just because I was 3 levels lower. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good, chat. I knew. Like, even early on, I felt it. Like, I knew how fucked the level scaling was, but like, holy shit. So fucking good. It feels so nice. Give me some more agility. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'm in my element. Devs listened. Devs listened. I'm smiling. It's weird. Plenty of other people have Raccoon. You don't need that.
Hey!
Thank you. It's so good. How does Beth have such a demon in their employ? I greatly underestimated you. I must warn you though, even with Lord Lucifer hiding in the hiding, the forces of chaos are beginning to rally. Take heed, Bethel's annihilation is close at hand. That was probably Eligor, not the demons talking. Or the Andras, but whatever. You want to generic them all up? That's fine.
A battle between the angels and the forces of chaos. What a headache.
Hey.
Did you see those angels used us against their enemies? We only wanted to go to the Diet building, but they took advantage of that. It's a common tactic the angels use, leveraging other people's goodwill and manipulating them for their own ends. You'd better keep an eye on them, too. You don't like the angels?
No.
No, I'm just being practical. All right, let's report back to the angels so we can get through.
Chat, I think she might be a chaos rep. I can't tell. They were practically the testers, Faye. You're talking about me, JC. I bought the fucking special edition of that garbage. Day 1. I see it. I see you.
Angels, demons, both think they're right. Yeah.
That is how these games go. Everybody thinks they're right. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that because that's the Oni question. I don't feel like bothering with that. I will do it on screen because I know I'll probably game over in that fight at least once. Granted, again, level scaling's gone. Who knows? Anything's possible. We need to start digging the grave for Doug Walker being important. I mean, it's fine. It's fine for now, right? Again, that extra cutscene with Yoko, that already gave him significantly more dialogue than he had before, and he did say he'd meet up with us later. It's too early to judge. We're not gonna. Get the shovel. You can get the shovel. Get the shovel. Just don't start digging yet. Does that make sense? Is that fair? Check her alignment again, Yoko. Last I checked, she was neutral, but we can check that again real quick. This place is so calming, a welcome relief from all the stress of fighting. Every battle against the demons is a matter of life or death. We cannot afford undue risk. You're not wrong. Random encounters are still like they can fuck you over.
Things coming and going, wandering around aimlessly, that's fate for ya. Oh, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna start randomly wandering or anything, don't worry. All water is connected to the ocean, whether flowing toward or flowing away. When you're near the water like this, you can hear the ocean.
Kill the ocean. Ooh, being near water really rejuvenates me. I'm incredibly sensitive to dryness and all.
I'm good in a fight, but that's not all I'm good at. I'm a fashion icon that brings good luck, too.
You're adorable. Maybe I should make an Uber level 99 version of you.
I shall display even greater power in order to better support you.
Unicorn seems motivated! What'd you learn? Raccoonda? Ah! Okay. That's cool. It's cool that you got that, but I'm kind of happy with your current kit.
Yes.
Always feel free to talk to me if you ever need someone to brighten your mood. I probably fucked up your voice again. Whatever.
Wasn't so sure about you when you first appeared in the Netherworld, but you've made allies and even brought us to the Haunter Relax. You're quite the capable young man, aren't you? She didn't call us young man, she just called us man. Only Algami's allowed to call us that. It's his pet name. Very personal. Or... Yep, she's still neutral. It still says she's neutral, and again, like she's not outright saying angels are evil or anything. She's just saying, yeah, they're kind of dicks and clearly taking advantage of us. Like, we just wanted to go somewhere. We weren't attacking anything. Like, one way or another, you really have no way to impede us and make us do your work for you. But yeah, again, the scene at the start where we decide to take her hand or not. Like, yeah, probably chaos leaning. Okay, just in case, let's save again. We're gonna check out this last cutscene so I can walk up further ahead if I so choose, and then we'll call it a night.
The angels guarding the path are gone. Did something happen? We were unable to report to the angels, but it seems we can move on to the diet building now.
Yatta. Oh, don't clean it, bro! I love you. You and your stupid little bowl cut. Servants of Heaven, Harriet. Be hilarious if after Law in base SMT was like objectively the best written route, Chaos is the best written route here, fucking right. With these two holy servants together, the Makatsuhi skill Guardian Angels can be used. Reflect a magic attack once for all allies for one turn. Archangel and Angel.
I'm detecting the presence of a powerful demon within the diet building.
Mm-hmm.
I advise that we prepare before going any further.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And Ogami wants to talk. I'll check that out too before we leave, but 1 second. So I can go up ahead here, right? And so long as I don't actually go in the building, I should be fine. Yeah, okay. And then this is just a little bit of extra area, and there should be stuff around here. I believe this is the end of this area, so there should also be that NPC here who I'll be able to pay to find the rest of the Memons. Or mark them on my map, rather. Just because it's right here and seems suspicious. Is that a rail? It's not a rail. Yo, free trophy. And what's this last quest as well? Go ahead and grab that.
It's too blasted hot. My feathers are so heavy, I'm absolutely exhausted.
It's so hot! Is this new? This feels new.
What is this? How could there be such scorching heat here despite the lack of the sun? Our entire family moved from afar after Minato in order to assist the Lord Giz.
Oh, this is definitely new. That's the new demon. That's the doggy that attacked us.
But as things stand, this family will soon turn to rotisserie chickens. Oh no!
Oh, it's the Shakespeare birds! It's a family of the Shakespeare birds. Oh, I gotta help them. Father, there's a funny-looking demon here.
Indeed, certainly the long hair that flows down to its feet, the deep blue body strained altogether as well. Perhaps the heat is making us hallucinate. You know, the exact same hallucination. Then I ask you, demon, I am Halvis, if you're not illusion conjured up by this heat, then respond to my voice.
I see you. It'd be nicer if I talked to you, but I see you.
Ah, to think you were real all along. My apologies for my rudeness. Our meeting here must have been the workings of fate. I humbly implore you to find it within yourself to help my family. I'd like you to introduce us to a dwelling we could live in comfortably, so that we may escape the heat.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness.
I am astounded by your generosity.
that you would lend us a helping hand to a demon who is a total stranger to you. It is nothing to boast of, but I am a Count of Hell. I feel like I should have screen capped that. Like, not to brag, but I'm a demon overlord. On the occasion you provide us with a good home, I shall spare no expense in rewarding you. Ho, ho, ho. Now, as for what would be a suitable abode for my family, primarily it must be a refreshing place wherein we may escape this abysmal heat. That is the most crucial point. And for the sake of my family, it should be sturdily constructed. No decaying ruins where glass could rain down upon us, for example. That simply shall not do. This territory remains unfamiliar to us, as such we would ideally request a strong bodyguard as well. Do we have an accord? To reiterate, a place that is cool, sturdy, and comes with a strong bodyguard. Please find such a home for us. That last part is oddly specific. This is a race against time. Please locate a residence for us before we become chicken nuggets. I love you. Do you all just want to come with me? And, like, stay with me forever? Aww. Absolutely. How can you have swords? You have no hands. Shh. Don't crush their dreams. It's mean. Oh, yep, here he is. Here's my boy. Hi, cheering up.
Hey, bro, wanna know where to find some Neemon? Give me 2,500 Maka.
Sure. Go ahead and show this on screen.
Good luck, bro.
Alright, so there we go. And we'll I'll at least show that map a little for anyone playing along or whatever. Who doesn't want to just do the same thing. Just pay the man. Quite frankly, just pay the man. But here you go. Here are all the ones I missed. Quite a few, actually. Not so much back in the first area. Somehow managed to get all those, apparently, but okay. Alright, I will take care of that off-screen. And with that, as much as I'd love to keep going and fight what's in that building, it might be, if it's the same thing it was last time, it might be a little bit above our pay grade right now. So we will hold off and take care of that first thing Wednesday. God, I can't stream this game for fucking 4 days. I have to leave these poor bird family dying in the desert for 4 days. Algami, what are your thoughts? Lay us out. Those demons we fought, Eligor and Andrus, they were once part of the Demon King's army. Slaying them was beyond our power back then. Having succeeded now, though, I do feel a new power growing within. I wouldn't be who I am today had you not taken my hand back then. I think this will be a mutually beneficial partnership to our shared success. I love you too. Who gets chicken nuggets? No, we're not cooking them. I will hold an umbrella over them until we find them a home. I don't know what I assume maybe, I don't know. There's too much stuff going on the map right now between the marked Neemon and like chests I've been found and shit that I can't really tell like what's what. I gotta knock out some of the fetch quests, but like that one and the Anahita one. And like one other one, I think. I don't know if these areas are marked on my map and I can find them, or if I just have to figure that shit out. But, all on strength, you think? Get it back up to an even number? Just gotta put some into vitality, but we're doing alright. We're pretty sturdy right now. Alright. Let's look at these, so I can figure out in advance which ones are okay to do off-screen. Jatayu Egg, that one I will definitely go ahead and do off-screen, because I don't think there's any mandatory fights to it. It's just a matter of kind of shitty platforming and avoiding the big bird, who I definitely can't fight yet. So that one I'll do off-screen. Yeah, this one, the riddle. Yeah, that one. I don't know if that's marked or if I think I just have to kind of figure that one out myself. But either way, I won't do that one until I'm on screen next time, because that's definitely new. Anahita, I don't know if she's marked somewhere or not. I won't fight her either, because I do think I have to fight her. Bicorn Horns, that one I'll do off screen. That one I will find the items for him, but I will not fight. I will not turn it in, because I think we have to fight him. Again, for those who missed it, my policy going forward is anything that's just a fetch quest, And particularly ones that were in the original game, I will just do off-screen. But if something is new, story-based, or could potentially kill me, then I'll hold off. AKA no quest I think will end in a fight, and no abscesses. Luckily, we are done with those for now, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, Oni, I will wait to deal with him. We have a history, me and him. And yeah. I was like, do they give you a recommended level even if it's just a fetch quest? They do. Alright, so yeah, I won't help the birds find a family either, because one, it's new, and two, it might end in a fight. And then obviously that one we won't be able to touch for a while. Okay. Alright. I think that is about all I can do. I'm gonna play the hell out of this game off screen, because I'm having the time of my life, and it feels so nice to not be scared shitless of poor game design constantly every boss fight. So I'm sad. I'm genuinely sad that I'm probably not gonna get to play more of this game until Wednesday, but it is what it is. All right, I'm gonna take a break and watch at least a little bit of X-Men Evolution at the Discord. Anyone who wants to join for that. Tomorrow we will be watching Peacemaker. Probably about the first 4 episodes or so, depends on how much time we have. And Monday, King of the Hill, and Tuesday, Final Fantasy 13 with Ian, unless something comes up. There are occasions where Ian is busy on Tuesday, and we end up having to move to Thursday or just skipping the week. So it is possible we may come back to this. Hell, you know what? Even then, you know what? Even if not, even if Ian does come over on Tuesday, I'll probably still play at least a little bit of this game, because he usually goes home relatively early. So I might play this game a little bit. It'll just be a shorter stream if I do that. I'm having fun. Chat, I'm having fun. What do I do? This is going to seriously ruin my reputation as a soulless despot. This game better get shitty again fast. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to express joy or describe positive attributes. I've forgotten somehow. Alright, whatever. Honeymoon phase, it's fine for now. Alright. I'm gonna stop rambling. Read a book, bitch! I do! It's called fanfiction.net! Just kidding, it's called Archive of Our Own. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart to your patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Delicious Cake, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.